Okay, are we live? Yes, we are. Perfect. Okay. Mute this. Saribot is here. Perfect. Okay. I guess we are good to go. Yeah. We'll be okay. Just need the ads to go through and then we can get started today. Hi, Ace. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You're not going to let me run the ads, are you, Twitch? You silly goose. Guess I'll have to wait a little bit. Always happens like this. Oh well. It's okay. What's on the docket? I made a few changes to the way buildings work yesterday. I want to see if I can push that a little further today. Because right now, the workers on these buildings, they need a certain building to work a certain profession. And that seems a little too much to me. Certain things don't need buildings to function. You know, a woodcutter doesn't care if there's a building for them to work in. They just cut wood. That's it. Right? So yeah, I'm going to try to steer away from assigning professions to buildings and just have them work independently. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. Hopefully. I've already started yesterday. So now there's this little waypoint. It's kind of coded like a building, but it's a waypoint that I can assign so that the villagers gather resources around that waypoint. But yeah, it's still a yeah. Plus, what are you going to build the structure out of? Exactly. Yeah, I have that problem a lot in the game as it is right now, because you know, if I don't provide the player with the starter buildings, and sometimes it doesn't happen, it just what's the word? They don't have the buildings there, and they need the buildings to function. So how are you going to do that? You just get soft locked. It's terrible. Thanks. I hate it. So I don't want that to happen anymore. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, hopefully I can do that. Oh, Craft Picks. Welcome. Hi, Jenna. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you. Boa tarde, mestre Dona Jo Almeida. Oh my God. Welcome, Reef. Boa tarde. I see you're early on your lateness. It's true. I actually started on time today. It hasn't happened in a while now because I'm always late because of this or that. But it is a thing. It is most definitely a thing. I am. I actually am on time for a change. It is true. Hiya, Tours. Welcome. Docket. I'm learning new words. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yo. Welcome in, Tours. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are doing good. Hiya, Fire. Can't catch a break. If you're on time, you're early. And if you're late, you're late. It's true. No one will ever be satisfied. The group will never be satisfied. But it's okay. Hello, how's the day going? Hi, Anas. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Day's going good. Just, getting started. I haven't done a lot because it's still an ad break thing. But yeah, doing good. Day's going good, and hopefully it'll get better once we, do more things. Hi, everyone. Hi, Fire. Welcome. I have a question. How often do you check your Discord? I did notice yesterday night that I had a few things on there. I have quite a few messages on there. I haven't checked them, sadly. But is that what? Are you one of those? I am so sorry if you are. I will try to get to that as soon as possible. But it is, yeah. Sometimes it's just, it's complicated. It's just a lot. But yeah, hopefully I'll tackle that soon. Streamer's not social at all. It's not that. It's just that there's just too many things, and sometimes I end stream, right, and it kind of takes all my energy, right, and it's when it's nighttime, I'm just sitting there trying to decompress from the whole day. It's complicated, you know. It's so that's why I don't check Discord all that often. But I'll try to. If you have something on there, I'll try to get that done today. I'll try to check it today. Apparently, she's one of those lives people keep talking about. It's true. It's true. It might seem ridiculous, but it is true. I have, you know, stuff. I have stuff to do. It's not even that, you know, it's a combination. When it gets to nighttime, that's when I start feeling really tired from the whole day. And it's that in combination with, you know, doing house chores and everything. At night, I just try to turn off as much as possible because otherwise I'll just go insane. It's complicated. It's complicated, but hopefully, you know, I'll try to tackle that as soon as possible. Yeah, no rush at all. Okay, good. Thank you. I'll try to check that as soon as possible. I still have so much stuff to do. I have a lot of stuff to do on my free time that I haven't finished yet. But I'll have to tackle that. I'm not late. You're early. I am at the exact time that I was supposed to be every day. But, you know, lately it's been complicated getting on time every day. But yeah. Hi, Next. Welcome. I'll get me one of those someday. Good. Oh, high five. High five. Hi, TV Faxboy. Welcome. Hello, Portuguese peeps. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Guess whose country plan bring military service to its women? How so? I see. As in mandatory military service? Is that it? Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Hi, Anat. Welcome. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. I just noticed the activity feed. You guys shared stream streaks. Man, that is a hard thing to say, I have to say. Did anything show up on chat this time? Because I don't see it. I just see it in my activity feed. Both Fire and Reef both shared a stream streak. My sister will go to military. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, streamer timer says you were still 4 minutes late. Ooh, damn. Another productive stream. Let's go. Hopefully, yeah. Let's go. I shared it, but it didn't show up. I don't see it on my chat. I don't know if it's because I am the streamer. It doesn't show up in my chat at all. It's kind of weird. It does show up on my activity feed, though. I guess I gotta pay more attention to the activity feed. No. It showed up to me. I can see it. Oh, okay. Both mine and Fire's. Gotcha. Okay. Well, to me, nothing showed up. It shows up on my activity feed that you guys shared the 5 stream streaks for both of you, but it doesn't show in chat at all. I'm more used to looking at chat than I am the activity feed. So that's why sometimes it takes me a while to to catch up with that. Something urgent appeared. See ya. No problem. No problem. Have a great rest of your day, TV Paxway. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I don't see anything, not mine or anybody else's. Damn. It must be some stuff that they still need to tweak, possibly. Last time I shared that, it didn't show in chat. Yeah, it says right here that you just shared a stream streak, but nothing showed up in chat for me. Nothing. I got nothing. I do have freaking face the embedded Twitch TV. Maybe that makes a difference. Is that it? Is that the thing? I see Fire, Heavy, and Reef. Okay. Nothing as well? Yeah, it doesn't show up to me either. Share you scary. Is that the problem? Is that because I do believe I have better Twitch TV. I do have that plugin. Is that the problem? That's weird. No project. Yeah, so apparently CraftPix can see everything. CraftPix is a true sorcerer of this stream. I don't even see mine. I saw Nexus as well. No, but wait. So, Reef, you saw Nexus and you do have better Twitch TV. So, it's not the plugin then. It's something else. What the heck is going on? I don't know. Oh, Andrew's. Oh no, wait. Andrew Sovitkin. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. CraftPix is then cleansing confirmed. True. Yeah, but it's nothing is showing up for me. I even opened the stream in a different tab so that it's not my dashboard. It's just the stream open. And nothing's showing up there either. I don't get it. Oh well. Sauron's eye, yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. Well, at least it shows up in my activity feed, so at least I can, thank people when people share that. If duplicating tabs, so another tab shows up, the shares don't show. They only show in the window they were initially happened. Huh. Interesting. Because I don't know if it's the same thing or it's different. I have the dashboard, which is what I usually have, right? With the stream and all the tools for the stream and everything, and the chat right besides. But I was opening up a tab with just the stream open. Like any regular viewer would see, right? I don't know how that works. But yeah, something is up. If some people can see it and others can't, something is up with that. I don't know what it is, but sounds like good code on Twitch side. It's kind of tricky, but yeah. I can see there's a configuration on Better Twitch TV to turn off some kinds of announcements. There isn't one for streaks. Maybe it's clumped with something else you have off. Possibly. I'll have to tweak the settings once the stream is over. I'm not going to do that live because I get the feeling that that's going to be a recipe for disaster. But I guess once the stream is over, I'll get started on that. Yeah, I'll check if if there's any options I can turn on or off. Strink, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and Skull Bazaar, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello. I heard good code. Who dare summon me? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Well, good code happens, but possibly not here. I mean, I try, but it's complicated. Also, hi, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday. And yeah, it's time for more features, y'all. I know I said that I was going to do art this week, but until this specific thing is done, I want to focus on figuring this part of the game out, because this part of the game is kind of important. And it will necessitate a new UI for this to function. It's going to work a little differently. So that's why I'm putting this in the forefront. After this is done, after this whole professions no longer needing buildings finally done correctly, I will then start working on UI again. So yeah, but I do have to fix this. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just be doing a bunch of work for nothing, which is kind of bad. Yeah. Natural glitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Lies. Show us the art files. The art files are the same. There's not much there to look at. It's still the same thing. That is the thing though. I really do want to finish this part of the profession feature, because then I will change the way the UI works. No longer will you change jobs doing this. This is not going to be the thing anymore. I'm going to change the UI paradigm quite severely. Instead of the building dictating who is working there, I will set this whole thing so that characters will be the ones that own their jobs, and buildings are just places where they do things, but not everything. So for example, cutting wood, you don't need a building for that. Mining stone, you don't need a building for that, you know? Yeah, it's I really need to get this thing going. And after that, then I'll do the UI. I'll need to do a new UI for this. So basically, at that point, I will have to create something where you can select characters. So if I click on a character, it'll show up a menu to change their profession, see their information, you know, all of those things. And then I'll start working on art for the UI after I finish all the bits and pieces for the, you know, the UI menus and all that. After that, then the UI art is going to come out. Question: why the move from Unity to Godot? It happened in October 2023. It was around the time where there was a huge debacle from Unity, where they kind of implemented a new fee system. Yeah, it was pretty bad. You can look it up. It was on September 2023, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they just changed their whole pricing model. It was a huge thing. There was a lot of backlash. So, and they, you know, eventually canceled it, I guess. But yeah, at that point, I thought, okay, maybe I should start looking into alternatives, because I don't want that to happen again. And Unity as a company, right? Because the tool itself, I do quite like it, but as a company, it does have its bad track record, let's say. And yeah, I moved over to Godot because I found it was a good alternative for the kinds of things that I was doing. And I quite like it. I'm quite enjoying it. I don't regret it at all. And yeah, I'm quite happy here. Yeah. I'm just kidding. You do shit. You do what thinks it's best. No, I know. I'm just, you know, I'm just verbalizing out there, because, you know, sometimes when a week is over, right, I start thinking that maybe next week I'll do X. And that's what I said last week, right? Oh, I'm going to start working on probably the UI, the graphics for the UI. But then I reviewed the code on the weekend, and I saw that I had broken a lot of things to make a few other things work. You know, the whole thing that happened last week with the jobs and everything. So then I thought, okay, there are a few things that I need to do to make this fully like I want it to. And this is going to necessitate a change in the UI. So even if I make all the UI, the art for the UI now, I am going to need new menus after I do this feature. So maybe I should reprioritize and do the feature first. And after I lock in all the UI elements that I need, then I'll go over the art and everything. So yeah, that's what I decided to do. I'm just pushing a feature forward so that I don't have to, change gears as constantly. I will need to, I'll do the feature and then all the art for the UI, I'll do that all in a single sitting. Hopefully, because there's still more UI to come. But by that time, I think there's not going to be that much of, I don't think there's a lot of changes that I will need to do. Yeah. We'll see. When Jay is confronted and gets nervous, her voice gets about 5 octaves higher. I closed Godot by mistake. It's true. And maybe that's a maybe that's a tell. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, maybe that's yeah. Well, when I get nervous, I do tend to go into overdrive. But it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you get a real nervous, then maybe the anime villain voice will come out. Is that what you're saying? Maybe not. We'll see. Nervous and vengeful, maybe. No, I don't think that would happen. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, that was mostly it. The thing is, they did eventually the whole fee debacle thing. They eventually turned it all back. And I was expecting them to turn it all back because the backlash was so large, the community was so outraged by it that I didn't see a world where they wouldn't walk it back and keep in the good graces of everybody. But at that time, it wasn't the fee itself, because I'm okay with paying for the stuff that I use. If I use something and I believe it's useful and I want to I wanted to improve, I'm not, I don't mind paying for the stuff that I use. It's totally fine, right? It's more so the way they went about it. That's the thing. I saw the writing on the wall. That was happening now. Who knows what's going to happen in 2 years or 3 or 4 or 5, right? One of those things is going to happen again. And I decided, okay, I don't want to be in such a volatile environment. And so I decided to change to something that was a bit, more liberating. So, I decided, okay, maybe I should go open source. And that's how I found Godot. Yeah. Wikipedia has a small roundup of the whole thing, maybe included in a trigger. I could do that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, I should. Okay, thank you for this link, Fire. I'll put this here. I'll pin this and I'll put this in a trigger. You are absolutely correct. Thank you so much. I'll put that in today when stream is over. I'll pin that in so I don't forget. Thank you. The anime villain voice will be the thing we hear just before the nukes are launched when an AI gains sentience. You know it. Can't let go of my trump card like that. It's. You heard her. No need to for vengeful. Now, how do we get her real nervous? The greetings. Hi, Roger. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Maybe we can let her know about the new Godot runtime fee that was just announced. Oh God, wouldn't that be something? How would I even implement something like that? That's the thing. I know you're joking, but it changes completely knowing that no matter what, the engine is there, right? It's all there. I don't have to worry about, oh, what if the company tanks tomorrow? What if, suddenly the conditions change? That's not something that happens with open source, right? You can just, it's right there. You don't have to worry about what if some wacky thing happens. I have a question. Sure. I'm currently starting the development of a big project, a game, and I thought it would be a good idea to have other people involved. However, I don't have any friends in the game dev field, and my communication skills are about as good as a rock. Any tips? Well, in that case, I mean, you're starting a big project, right? If you see that the best tip I'm going to give you, you're probably, is maybe don't start with that big project yet. And here's where I'm going with this. Join up a few game jams and try to get into some groups, right? From there, you will find people that you either don't like working with and some others you love working with, right? After you get that rapport with those people, after finishing a game in, I don't know, a weekend, a week, 2 weeks, it doesn't matter. After you get those games under your belt, finally you'll realize, okay, these people are cool to work with. I would like to make a game with them, right? And then you propose to them, okay, I have this big project that I want to tackle. Do you want to do it with me, right? And then, since you've built that rapport, since people, already know you and you like working with them, and hopefully they like working with you too, it'll be easier for you to establish a working relationship, because then you've already have some background, right? So that's my tip. Do a few projects with a few people, right? Until you find people that you like working with and that you feel are good for your project. And and then go from there. Basically, that's it. That's the thing. You'll only be able, you did say that your social skills are pretty bad. They're probably not that bad. They're just rusty, You need to get started somewhere. But starting with a big project like that, especially because I'm assuming that big project is something that you're very passionate about, you don't want to start a big project like that with just a few people you've just met, right? You want to find people, and not through that project, right? Because that project, if it's something that you really care about, you don't want to start off with that project, because if you find the wrong people to work for it, that project is going to fail. That project is not going to go anywhere. So you want to start with smaller things until you find a core group of people that you feel comfortable with, and then move over to a big project. That would be my tip, basically. I was looking for some article that explained the whole thing, but the Wikipedia seems the most concise and without ads. Yeah, Wikipedia is an oasis in a desert of crap. It is, yeah. Meeting time, be right back. No problem. I'm going to reserve a special place in hell for this. I only used Unity to test rigs, but I considered learning it until all that happened. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's not like I hate Unity the tool, right? I still think Unity the tool is really good. And, if you like it, all the more power to you. That's totally fine. It just, the way they went about it was really iffy. And they knew it was bad. They were warned that it was that announcement was going to go poorly, and they went with it anyway. Did I just hear trump card? Maja confirmed. Oh my gosh. Reddit and Discord for game devs, there are always people looking for partners. There's that too, yeah. But, you'll want to find a group and have a small experience, because then it'll be easier. So, for example, you do a game with a group over a weekend. If you don't like working with those people, it was just a weekend, You didn't take too much. It didn't take too much time out of you. If you go at a long project and you start off with the wrong people, you're either going to let that project go because at some point, you either don't like the people or the project just goes sour. You want to test the waters first, basically. communication skills only improve with practice. Exactly. Yes. J Jamwin. J Square Joe. That'd be a cool name, actually. Thanks, I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, that's how I found a lot of my a lot of the people that I ended up working with on several other projects, I met through game jams, in this case, it was in-place game jams. There wasn't this thing of, doing game jams over the internet. But yeah, if you can either do it in person or, over the internet, whatever you do, just try to find people that you like working with and try making a small project with them. A game jam is a perfect excuse for that, right? It doesn't have to do that. You can just, find a few people like Fire was mentioning. You can find people on Reddit and ask them, hey, do you want to make a game over the weekend? It doesn't even have to be for a game jam, right? You can just do a game over the weekend. But yeah, finding cool people to work with and making small projects with them is the best way to figure out if, okay, this person is cool to work with. I would like to make a big project with them. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. A game jam is just a time frame and a theme to develop for, right? Or is it something more? It depends. There's a whole lot of the thing is, depending how big the game jam is, there might be, what's the word? Judging, right? And making some moderation to make sure that all the games are within the rules of the jam and all of that. But yeah, it can be that, but depending on how big it is, it could be a lot of stuff to deal with. There could be voting, grading, prizes, but I'd say a theme, a deadline, and a showcase is enough. Yeah, for sure. It's something more. It's about the passion, the dream, the bound of everyone coming together with a single purpose. I get that number one spot of the competition and get actual feedback. That's important as well. Yeah, feedback is the most important part of it, for sure. In person, what a nightmare. I know. Nowadays, it feels weird because it hasn't happened in a while. But yeah, back then I was in a position where I could just get out of my job, and the meetings for people, and even from game jams for the whole community, they were right next to my job. So it was easy for me to just get out of my job and go to those meetings, right? And eventually I changed jobs. I changed, it started becoming, more and more infeasible to do that. But yeah, I spend a lot of time meeting the community on public in-person events. Yeah. In the afternoon, it's J2 PM. Então, obrigada, meu amigo Batanete. Sempre às ordens, meu murcão. Perfect. Oh, you too. Jay was making fun of your intensity about game jams. No, but it was good. I was just trying to give it way too much flair. And, I ended up... What's your take on this? You're going to let it slide? I was just trying to hype it up. But, yeah, it is what it is. No, did I say flair? It wasn't. I didn't mean flair. I am so, I'm, yeah, my head is just all over the place. So sorry about that. It was not her best moment. We'll let it slide. I was just trying to, hype it up. You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of those anime speeches of friendship, the passion, the dream, the bound of everyone coming together with a single purpose. That's what I wanted to channel there. If it came across as teasing you, I'm so sorry. That was not the intent, but yeah. Why are you attacking chat users? I'm not. Jake, calm down. No, I will not calm down. Y'all can't make me. You'll never take me alive. You'll take me over my broken and beaten mainframe. Yeah. There you go. There's that's it. That's the deal. Could you please translate those ironic insults to Brazilian? Oh man. It's hard. It's I don't know the words in Brazilian to correlate to that actually. I wouldn't know. Did you guys hear that, Octave? We were close. Oh my gosh. What why are you like this? Talk no Jutsu is super effective. Oh yeah, it truly is. If there is one thing that I've learned is that Talk no Jutsu is extremely effective here. Hi, Ariadon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Game jams are cool. I just haven't done them in a while because, you know, life is happening and it's complicated. And there's so much to do. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Dicionário da Porta Editora, 7ª edição, página 1231. Murcão é o indivíduo indolente, bisonho ou aparvalhado, mandrião. Trata-se de um regionalismo que vem do castelhano murcão, que significa além de pessoa gorda. Espera, gorda? Eu não fazia ideia que murcão era uma pessoa gorda, pensava que murcão era simplesmente uma pessoa burra, I guess. Baixa e mole, morcela, feita de tripa. Okay then. Cool. The dictionary said it, not me. How dare you? Muda sheep. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Muda sheep. Yeah, have I written that correctly? I think I did. I did write that correctly, didn't I? Hopefully I did. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. And thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Mudda Sheep. Welcome in. Jesus, that's almost my bio. Don't be like that. Hiya, Polymatron. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hiya, Boolean. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in the raid. Hey, Game Devs and Nerds. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. No problem at all. Welcome in. What were you working on? You know, what were you doing on the stream? Hopefully it went well. If you want to showcase anything on chat, feel free. It's totally fine. Oh, Dark Mask. Welcome in. Art. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do art today. We'll see, but I don't think it's on the docket, sadly. Sadly, I don't think that's happening today, but we'll see. Who knows where this stream might take us? It might just be all over the place. Wait, so far it was called fat again. Even worse, I was called a Marcel. Had a good time, yes. Fixed lots of bugs. Anxious for the launch soon. Ooh, cool. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? If you want to, share something in chat about what you're working on, feel free. A link to a Steam page, perhaps, or some itch, whatever you want to share, just feel free and we'll take a look at that. Ooh, Steam page. Let's see. Okay. Steam, you need to calm down, okay? Calm your problems. Faith in Despair. Love the title. Very good name. Love it. Do I have sound on this? Give me a second. Let me check my OBS. I'm going to unmute this. Hopefully it plays. Will it play? We'll see. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's take a look at Faith and Despair. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Very moody. Oh, let me just close this. I totally forgot. Lots of stuff happening. Pretty good. Pretty good. Lots of combos. Oh man. That's some very evocative art right there. Very cool. Very cool. 12th of November. So it's coming up pretty soon. Yeah, you did mention that. Anxious for the launch soon. Yeah. But it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Let's read a bit about this. Take a seat, build your deck, play against death. Oh, so you're playing against death. Very nice. Very nice. I really like this little effect. This looks really nice. For eternity. Oh, okay. So, you know, death's never gonna let you go. Or will it? Find your path to prevail. Collect lacrima, triggers, actions, and modifiers. So I'm assuming these small gemstones are lacrima, I guess? Turn your cards into devastating synergies. So you're kind of like modifying your cards as you go. Is that it? With different effects and stuff? These gems of lacrima? Nice, nice, nice. Defeat devious demons and bosses. Avoid ultimate despair and curses. Ooh, the wording here. I like it. Unlock new starter decks with unique playstyles. Featured artists. Cover art by Magic, the Gathering artist. That's what I meant. Marcela Bolivar. Nice, nice. This is pretty awesome. Congrats on getting a very cool artist. That cover art is really, really nice. In-game card illustrations by Vergvotre. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah. Marvin Blattard, Vil, and Gwenny Patu. Game is in active development. Join the Discord to share your suggestions and feedback. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I really like it. It looks pretty nice. Can I see? Oh, okay. I thought it was just going to open a small screenshot. Are you kidding me? This is looking pretty nice. And the art on the cards is really cool too. Look at that. There's your death. You'll be here forever, Faith. Ah, I see. You're supposed to be Faith in this case. Ah, here it is. A list of lacrima that you can apply to your cards. Very cool. Very cool. I like this little system. This looks very nice. Can you show the cover art again? Yeah. I'll have to. I don't think. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll just play the trailer. Easier that way, and pause on the at the end there. Here we go. It's looking kind of okay. Let me see. Quality. Put that in max quality if you please. There you go. That looks pretty sick. Look at that. And here are the lacrima, Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Looking pretty good. Congratulations. Yeah. And hopefully the launch on the 12th is going to be smooth sailing. Thanks a lot. No problem. All right. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. I'll bet 20 euros that Badusha likes Marcella though. A little bit. Yeah. I don't eat it very often. But, I enjoy it from time to time. I looked it up. It looks good, actually. Yeah. Oh, Better Call Chris and Mudasheep. Thank you so much for the follows. I totally missed them. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. Indirectly, and to be honest, not on purpose. I legit thought Murko was someone with a bad vibe. Exactly. Yeah, I always associated Murko with a person that was either, a bit of a contrarian, I guess. Yeah, I like the sounds. The sounds are really cool in the game, yeah. Maybe Manet is a good translation for Murkal. Possibly. Yeah. The SFX is the SFX for me. Yeah. I don't care if I'm winning. I'm turning up the sound. Exactly. Very high production quality. It looks really good. It looks really, really nice. I really like the effects in the cards. Oh, and I almost missed this bit at the beginning with the, I'm assuming that this is kind of like a map that you traverse. Very cool. I really like it. No stakes whatsoever. Just play against death. Exactly. I mean, why would you play against anything else, right? Playing against death is the best there is. You can build your own cards. Yes. Awesome. I'm slightly tired of deck building, but you got a wish list from me. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Oh man, and this art is something else. I really like it. Looking good. Good luck on getting ready for the launch. Yeah. Hopefully the launch goes smoothly. Yeah, hope so too. I see where I know that from. Sorry, I read a post about AI claims. Okay. That really sucks. The witch hunt is getting wild. I hate the fact that that's a thing, though. You know. Oh, so this was a post from you. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh my god. Thanks. I hate it. I hate that we live in this timeline. This is the stupidest timeline. Thank you. Thanks for that. Okay. I don't have my Steam account here, but I will put this on a pin and I'll wish list this later. Thank you so much for sharing. Your game looks so cool. Hopefully your launch goes smoothly. Wish listed. Awesome. Get all them wish lists. Yeah, and over here, I am so sorry. I am totally out of it. Welcome everybody that came in with a raid. Name is Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am doing this game that you see before you. It's supposed to be a colony sim mixed with a turn-based strategy RPG. And yeah, right now I'm working on the colony sim aspect of it. So you got all these characters going around. Some of them are gathering resources, as you can see here. Some are cutting trees. Others are gathering herbs. I don't know where those people are. They're probably around here somewhere. You can see some of it sometimes, which, it's a bit iffy. But yeah, you're supposed to, manage a village, keep your villagers happy, keep them defended because they're going to get attacked sometimes. You want to build a nice village for people to live in. They'll, and they'll work for you in return. They'll, create resources and do all of those things. So yeah, you want to build nice housing for them, keep them, working on things so you can produce the resources that you need for them to survive, all of those things, including food, all of that. And after that, you can leave your village and watch the world around you. Right now, all of this, I don't have anything else. Sadly, I turned it off yesterday for testing, but there are other villages. It's probably going to crash, but you can have other villages right in the world. So this world is your oyster. You can go around, explore wherever you want. You'll get random events as you do so, but you can also trade with other cities. Besides trading, you can also attack them if they're your enemy. You can engage in diplomacy, all of those things. And yeah, the idea is basically, you have your world and you can go wherever you like. You have a party with you. And this is where the whole turn-based strategy thing opens up. While the village is here and they'll, be left to their own devices. So they're being controlled. Each villager has their own set of priorities and they'll do whatever they need to while you're out here. But yeah, you can just basically go somewhere else and get engaged in, finding random events, including combat. And that's where the turn-based strategy RPG kicks in. So it's something like this. Think of your Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe that's going on here. And yeah, each character has that turn, like this. And I'm going to get them closer to this character so that we can get some fighting going on. But yeah. Okay, there we go. We should be able to attack now. There we go. So right now, there's not a lot to the combat, sadly. But eventually, I want this to be a bit more intricate. But right now, it's basically just you whack the person on the opposite end until they can't whack you anymore. That's kind of the gist of it. But yeah, it's your run of the mill turn-based RPG, I suppose. And then you can collect resources, you can camp. Right now, most of it is not working because I'm in the middle of making a bunch of code changes, but you can camp in certain areas to gather specific resources for a certain time limit. And yeah, eventually you come back with all the resources that you've gathered from adventuring outside, and you can come back to the village, and you'll see that some of the resources have already been gathered here because some time has passed while we were going about. And yeah, that's it. Basically, that's it. Basically, that's the whole thing. Yeah. And I'm currently in the process of improving the whole colony sim aspect of it because there are still a few things that I need to do. But basically, that's it. It looks quite complex. Oh, yeah. What are you working on? It looks quite complex. Well, yeah. It is a bit. There's a lot going on here that it's still not complete. It is getting there, though. I am at a point where I feel one of these days it is going to get a bit more complete. But yeah, it is a bit complex. Sometimes making a small change means a cascading, never-ending thing that I need to take care of. But yeah. But yeah. Are you storing all the data? Where are you storing all the data and stuff? Some kind of database? Not exactly a database. It's kind of, I have this class that has a lot of bits or subclasses that store specific parts of the information that the game needs. So I have a class that takes care of time. I have a class that takes care of entities. I have a class that takes care of the villages and all that. So yeah, there's it's kind of like a major class that has a bunch of other subclasses that store all that information. But yeah, it's not a database. No, it's all done through code. Even a combat system. Yeah, I got a little combat system. But the game is very much in development, and there's a few things that I still need to work on. But yeah, it is quite complex already. It is true. Yeah. Oh, thank you to Blork and Tom Song for the follows. Thank you so much. Crazy complex. Congrats on making these. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, besides that, there is the complexity of the code. There is that. But then there's the art too. That's also a problem sometimes. I have so much to do. But yeah, hopefully I'm going at it one thing at a time. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. But yeah, just trying to get stuff done. Hopefully that sticks. Yeah. You also fight death constantly in this game. Cut your finger, infection, death. True. Oh, Prophets, welcome in. Greetings. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. The last time I was here, all the artwork was Kenny assets. It's cool starting to see you art make it in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's still some Kenny assets here that I haven't taken off, but basically because, I just didn't think of taking them out yet. But yeah, most of the rest of it is just me. I've been slowly tackling art, and it's still not complete, though. There's a lot of things here that I still have to change and to improve. But yeah, I'm doing it slowly over time. But thank you. Yeah. 1 set at the time sounds good. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. That's the best way of going about it. Otherwise, you go insane. But yeah, I was tackling art until last week. But now I was thinking I need to do art for the UI because the UI is very all over the place. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to finish 1 or 2 features that will need specific UI elements. And after that feature is complete, then I'll start working on the UI art, because that's going to necessitate quite a bit of changes. The way UI is going right now is okay, but it's definitely not what I was hinting at. It's not what I want. I definitely want a different feel for all of it. But yeah. Roots Reggie, welcome in. Will you ever stop stalking me, sorry? Or do you think I'm naive and didn't notice that every time I come to your stream, you're streaming? Hope you're doing absolutely excellent. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you decide to join us anyway. Welcome in, Roots. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just, need to get stuff done. Gotta get all that stuff done. Yeah. Makes total sense. And the progress is looking good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to do, both in terms of art and code. I am trying to get this to a place where I can finally just stop worrying about the code so much. I'm always going to worry about the code, right? But in terms of big features, I feel like it's the only one, the one I'm going to tackle today, the whole working thing from a certain waypoint. That I think that's the last big change that I need to do before I can get to focus more on art, basically. Because this kind of different paradigm is going to necessitate a different UI. And that is going to be, it will, I'm probably going to do some sort of circular menu. You select a villager and then you can, have a menu pop up around them that just lists all the things that you can do with that villager. But yeah, given that, I still need to do that feature. After that, then I can start thinking about, doing all the UI art that I need to do. But yeah. 3 years later, Jay's game passes the Turing test. Wouldn't that be fun? Hi, Geek. Welcome. Radial menu. Yes, it's a radial menu. Yeah, basically. I didn't take... I'm taking after IRAD. It might not look like it, but yeah, IRAD converted me to radial menus. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not sure exactly what kind of menu it's going to be, but the first thing that came to mind was a radial menu because I feel like it's a more intuitive way for people to do things. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so far, my initial hunch is that it's going to be a radial menu. We'll see. Radical radial menus. Exactly. Yeah. Faux show. But yeah, that's basically it. That's basically the game. And yesterday I implemented this this little flag thing here. This is marked as a building. It's not supposed to be, but it's a building that signifies that a person is working from this spot. So what was happening previously was you have the forester building, and then you can put a character there to work as a woodcutter. And that didn't make a lot of sense to me because someone mentioned in chat a little while ago, when you're starting out a village, you need to collect resources from the very beginning, right? How the heck are you going to have people cut trees if you don't have a building to cut trees? A person shouldn't need a building to just cut trees, So I'm trying to change the way that you assign work to villagers. That's it. That's the main big change that's happening here today. So yeah, I'm toying with this feature of having a waypoint that gets kind of treated as a building, but then again, not, right? And, characters just work from here and gather the closest tree they can find. So we've got this villager that is working on this set right here, but also there's this one that is working on this building. And you can have characters that work for certain buildings, right? But I want you to be able to assign a person a job and not need to, they don't need a building. They could be assigned to a building, sure, but they don't need necessarily a building to work on things. Radical radial roster. Nice. Got it. There is a workaround being able to find processed resources from the start, like cut wood lying around. Could be. Yeah, I could do something like that. But I don't know. I would like for it to just not need that in a way. I'm sure that needs to be fixed though. Yeah, that totally needs to be fixed. Yeah. it is what's the best word to describe? Because there's another problem that I have right now, and I will probably need to fix, which is, for example, I want to build something, right? If I don't have a warehouse, I cannot build buildings because I don't have. I'm checking if I have stuff in store here, right? If, for example, a farm costs 10 wood, if I don't have 10 wood in the warehouse, it doesn't let me place the farm, which is really dumb. You know, the resources are just scattered around. They can just get from there, you know. So that's another thing that I want to change, hopefully soon. I want to avoid being locked out of things because of buildings. That just doesn't make sense to me. So those are the two main things that I want to try to fix this week. The fact that you don't need a specific building to gather a resource, and also that you don't need a warehouse to build things. You know, you could just build whatever you want and not need a warehouse for that. Because sometimes the RNG on this specific playthrough was okay, and I managed to spawn in the 3 buildings that I needed. But sometimes, for example, the forester doesn't appear, or the warehouse doesn't appear, and immediately everything is thrown off balance because I don't have a way to, you know, keep everything, in check. And yeah, I lose a big portion of the way the game is played just by not having these buildings, which seems very silly to me. So that's what I want to fix, basically. Yeah. Hiya, Tom Song. Welcome, welcome. Is the wood stored in the fenced yard? Yeah, the fenced yard is supposed to be this kind of warehouse thing. It's not. It's not supposed to look like this. It's just it's a very short. It's a kind of iffy shorthand. But yeah, this is supposed to be kind of a warehouse where people store goods and stuff. And yeah, there's wood, there's fish, there's coins, there's stone. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah. But yeah, everything gets stored here, basically. And you can assign a person to this. If I do this, let me see. If I assign a person to this, you can see that they're going to start gathering resources from around the place to just put it into the warehouse. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break, and I will be back after the ads are over. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, you can see now that the carrier is actually going around collecting the resources that are nearby and placing them in the warehouse proper, basically. Yeah, and that's basically it. That's how the game functions right now. But I want you to be able to start from scratch. You know, not having anything and just building from the ground up, which as the game works right now, it's not, I can't do that. You can't do that. I can't just give you empty space and you just do whatever you want with it. Because it needs a warehouse to build buildings. You need buildings to gather resources, and none of that makes sense to me. That's why I'm trying to fix this as soon as possible. So yeah, hopefully we'll tackle that a bit more today. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah. Okay, ads are in. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And yeah, I will take a quick break and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you once the ads are over. Hello, everybody. I am back. You know what I just realized when I was coming back? I don't think I posted that I was online. Oops. Let me just post that real quick. Whoopsie. There you go. All done. There. Easier that way. Oh my gosh. Incredible. I am a pro streamer. I promise. No, I'm not. Really cool elements. Looks good. Thank you so much, Samsung. Thank you. Hi, Night Child. Welcome in. And Silly Fish. Welcome in, everybody. So it's like you've never been gone. It's true. You know. I never started, so it's okay. Oh my gosh. Hello, Social Story, and everyone in chat. Hope all is well. Yeah, welcome in, Silly Fish. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Sorcerer's Online. How cool is that? I know, right? Hi, everybody. It's cool because that way, you know, people don't see me yap for an hour, and they can just, you know, get started right as I start. You know, they come in and they see me work. Oh my gosh. Going live in -1 hour. True. Should have bought a time machine, you know? That sounds like a time machine issue. I just got the notification. Yeah, because I just posted it. Because I'm very pro. Me pro streamer. Me very pro. Hype. Very deja vu glitch in the Matrix. Exactly, yeah. You could add a time machine to the game? No, I'm good. I don't think adding a time machine here would improve things quite a bit. Yeah. Jay just started streaming just now. Let me hop on the stream and chat for the first hour. Heck yeah. That's the way to do it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the, you know, I guess I just started yapping incessantly and I totally forgot about it. Yeah. That's cool. That's on me though. It's, you know. Could show a paradox, killing yourself in the past. You know, there are some stories that like to tackle those sorts of themes. Could be. Okay. Now that I've actually reached the end of chat and I've actually told everybody that I was live, because, you know, pro streamer and all, let's get started on things. I want to do more things today. But to do this, I am going to need a few things. I'm gonna need a few changes to all of this. Instead of statue, okay. Let's start with the. Fuck yeah! Let's do things exactly. Okay. First things I want to do, I think, is I want to be able to select a villager by clicking on them and be able to change their profession. Just like that. After that happens, once you change their profession to something, for example, if I change the profession of this character to a woodcutter, right? I will spawn this in the nearest place that exists so that so this can be their drop-off point, basically. With that said, it's kind of funny because, like, this has workers associated with it, but it's not printing anything. I am assigning that to the thing, right? Let me check. You're an adult movie star and you're an adult movie star. Rich Village. I'm late, got hooked on a rhythm game. That's totally fine. Hi, Adori. Welcome, welcome. How's the state manager? Doing good. Doing good. Just need a few more things for this to be truly working as I want it to. But, we're going to tackle that today. It's going to be okay. It's going to be totes okay. Okay. We need a few things here. She's adding brainwash today. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tackle this one at a time. Let's start with clicking on villagers, I think. No, first of all, okay, there is one very small thing that I want to do. Let me go over here to the waypoint. Yeah, I want this. Waypoint. Yeah, this does not exist, but we're going to create it. That's good. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just call it waypoint for now. Maybe I should call it drop-off point. But yeah, we're going to just call it waypoint for now. Is okay. So that's a very minor thing to take care of. That's fine. We've gotten that out of the way. Now, Buffer, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. It's going to be okay. This is UI dev all over again. Oh yeah, because you know what this is going to entail? I'm going to do some UI dev for this. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. I'll get there. I'll get to that. I think I'm going to get to that today, actually, because that's going to be interesting. But yeah, we'll see. Better get my soap. Do you have a better way to do I-89? Oh, we do. I just, I have yet to get to that. This was an old thing that I used to do. But yeah. It's on the floor. Oh my God. You're welcome. Well, hiya, Buffer. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Okay. Okay. Name is changed. It's not listing people though. Oh, because it's not assigned as a work thing. Should though. It most definitely should. Wait. I think I can do that easily. I just need this, I think. Yeah, it's this thing. I need this thing. Although the way this works is kind of iffy, but let's add that in and see how that works. Work is never assigned. Yes. So work is going to be a new. This is something that I want to change too, but we'll get to that. Oh, work capacity, right? What was it? Activity ID, I think. Activity ID int worker capacity. And we're going to add, let's make it idle 1. I don't know exactly how this is going to work for now, but for now we'll just add it that's it. Cool. Let's see if it starts listing people now. That'd be really nice. But we'll see. Just posted in media share. Best answer to a bad word problem ever. What was it? Let me see. Let me open up. Okay. I'll take a look at that in a bit. Once you start changing, you cannot stop changing. That is true. That is very true. I agree. Here we go. There we go. Okay. It it's not supposed to look like this. It's not supposed to do this, but it's okay. We'll tackle that as we go. But okay, at least it lists what character is doing things, no? Okay. Okay. That'll do for now. That'll do. Okay. Let's do the whole selecting a villager and creating a UI on top of it. For now, I'm going to create the UI. Maybe I should create the UI first before doing that. Because selecting the villager is not gonna be that difficult, I don't think. Let's just do the UI for it. You can stay. Let me none of that. Okay, let me just see. Should be here somewhere. Yeah. Common? Yeah, I usually put all of that stuff here, but not sure if this should be here. But okay, we'll add this here. It's fine. Okay. I need which one of these would be a good starting point? Because some of these building info, it has a lot of stuff in there, and I do want to. These are elements. Yeah, building info. Here we go. Something like this would be okay. I just need to change it a little bit. You know, going from the middle here, I'll create the radial menu from the center. So let's, do I need a container for this? That's the, maybe I do. We'll see. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, let's see. What do we have here that I could use to do a radial thing? If not, I can just program it, but let's see if there's anything here that can help me. Text would be container of sorts, right? Center container. Graph. No. I guess a center container would be okay. Container that keeps all of its child controls in its center at their minimum size. Okay, let's try this and then we'll see. Because I'm assuming layout. Okay. If not, I can just add all of those things in and that should be okay. I can just program them to be at the center. So if I add stuff here, Let's see if I add a button. If I add more buttons. They're all at the center. But I'm assuming that yeah, it's all controlling everything. Yeah, this is not going to work. Okay, that's fine, I feel. I just don't need this specifically. I can just do all of this inside here. Take out this container, I think. Well, having the panel container is actually okay. I just need, okay, get this out. Get out of here. I'm going to put the buttons inside of the container. There we go. But this is going to be slightly different. No, wait, this shouldn't have a container. It should just be the buttons themselves, I feel. Okay, let's call this HUD entity menu. Let's call this an entity menu. Okay. Did I change? Okay, this one's left untouched. Good. Because I almost freaked out a little bit. I was just changing stuff here when I shouldn't. Okay. What is this? Parameter common parent is null. Cool. Okay, so no, all I need to do, let's change this. I should, hold on. Oh, no, I could just add children to this. Okay, let's create a script for this. No. Can I? Okay, detach the script. No, wait a minute. I want to see this script. Common UI. Yeah, but do I need to pick it up? Are you kidding? Okay, should be here. Building info. Okay. I don't need building info specifically, but okay, let's just duplicate this. Make it entity menu. There we go. Detach from this one and add attach script. I don't want to create it. I want to just get it. So that would be source UI. No, wait, source, what was it? Common UI. There we go. Entity menu. HUD entity menu. Here we go. Open. Load. There we go. Okay. So most of the stuff is going to go away. I'm just going to get rid of all of it. There's a bunch of buttons here. I don't necessarily need all of this, but that is okay. We'll tackle that as we go. That's okay. So entity menu. Cool. Purge all. Oh yeah, all this code. Goodbye. Well, some of it might be interesting to keep, so give me a second. What do we need? We don't need any of this. None of this is relevant. That's fine. What do we need? We need the entity. Oh, it's not even here. There isn't even an entity here. Language. Okay, language is useful. Keep the language. Language is fine. Editable. Not needed, I don't think. This is not needed. Building instances definitely not needed. This I'm not sure if I need it, but we'll get there. Yeah, some of the stuff it might be useful, but most of this is not. Okay. Keep the ready. Okay, we're gonna keep some of this stuff. I'm gonna start deleting, but first of all, I want to see, okay, what kind of things do we need here? What kind of things would we need for this to happen? When we set this up, we will need information for the buttons. That's one of the first things. No, this needs to be public, of course. Okay, what do we need here? We need a we need a texture icon. This needs to be public. And also, we need what it does. So when I click that button, what is going to happen? On click. Okay, we'll get to you in a bit. But yeah, click. Oh, right, that would be kind of important, wouldn't it? Something like that. I do need a setter too, so. Get is going to be that, yeah. But I do need a setter too. Set is going to be button infos is going to receive the, the list that we've got. Cannot convert from iRead only list to list. That's okay. Keep it like that. On property. No, property changed. There we go. Property changed. Button infos. There we go. So we need, this is the bulk of everything. Okay. For each button info that exists. No, this needs to be a 4. needs to be a for loop. Index is 0. Button index. No, wait. That is slightly... Right, okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's okay. Okay. I need a way. So, or rather, while. Do I have access? Yeah, it's directly inside of the control. Child count. Get child count. Is lesser than the button info count. We are going to add new buttons. So that means, okay, we only need one button for this. The rest of it is largely irrelevant. So we're going to get child, and this is going to be a button. This can change slightly later, but let's just go with the simple method now. I want this button to be a template that I can get off from somewhere instead of just being here. That's a bit silly, but that's fine. Can I do it by index? I can. Okay, good. So we're getting the button. Let's call this a button template, but we can change this. There. I'll do that later. So, can I? All right, maybe I should just do the template from the very beginning. Imagine a God game where the whole game has just one button which you can configure before starting the simulation. One function to rule them all. Exactly. And then you see everything just going up in flames just because of the one rule that you set up from the very beginning. Yeah, I screwed up this bit. Where is Okay, I'm gonna need this bit after all. Turns out I needed this bit. Just yeah, I don't need relevant child nodes because that's not what I need. I do need a packed scene though. Element. What am I gonna call this? Element entity menu button. There we go. That's what I want. So technically I don't need any of this. I can just use this bit because I am using this. I don't remember how I did it anymore. It's been a while. Right, I did this. I remember now. Okay. Cool. I'll need to create this bit, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll need to create this thing. I don't think I need all that much though. Because it's literally just a button. But I might want to make it a bit more complex than that. None of these are. Yeah, none of these are exactly what I need, but that's okay. Okay, let me. Let's do public partial. I'll need to put this in its own class, but that's fine. UI element. No, wait, what am I doing? I opened an entirely different thing. UI element. Let me just copy from here. Menu button. This is going to be a button. And that's it for now. Cool. Put this in a different class. So move to a specific file, if you please. Oh, okay. Forgot to change the name of it. Cool. That's it. That's cool. Okay, let's create it then. Up here, duplicate, UI element, entity menu button. Save that. We'll get to you. Okay. We will get to you. Where is the thing that I just created? Entity menu button. There we go. So we don't need any of this. It's literally just going to be a button. Change type. I want this to be a button. Just regular singular button. There we go. That'll do. As for you, detach and attach our entity menu button. Load. There we go. Right now, it's not going to have anything in there, but eventually I do want to add stuff to there, to it, but that's totally okay. We'll keep that simple for now. Okay. Here. We'll need a few other things. Right. Element, entity menu button. So we're going to create that. We're not going to do anything with it right now, but after that's said and done, I need to assign all of this. So for button index, get child count. Okay, cool. Get child. That will be this index. Visible false. So we're not going to use that anymore. Also, okay, we'll get to that, but this is the very basic. As for that, we're going to get our button for starters. So button icon is going to be our button infos icon, and current button. What was it? There was a thing. Click? No. There has to be something here that I can... Pressed? There we go, pressed. That's what I needed. On button pressed. Or not even that, actually. I could just assign them... Actually, no, wait a minute. On button pressed. Do I? Entity. No. Get child count. This is not going to work specifically. Button index. So when that happens, button infos, button index on click, invoke. I need an entity data for this, which I haven't set up yet, but I do need to set this up with an entity data. I'll get to that. But I'll just put here entity data. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. Reminds me of Ace Rolla's Game of Life. Oh, I saw that video. Yeah. Hell yeah, UI. Oh man, I can't wait to have all of this just, just completely screw up everything. But that's cool. Just to confirm, as I was ashamedly not paying full attention, that's totally fine. You are redesigning the UI and we'll update the icons afterwards. Yeah, the thing is, I need different menus than the ones I have now to assign people to their jobs. Currently, I have menus that require buildings to assign themselves to people, right? Or rather, I have a woodcutter building. I want a woodcutter for this building. But the way I want to do it is I have a villager and I want to assign them to woodcutting. I don't want a building to be the middleman, right? I want it to just be the villager should be able to woodcut on its own. So I'm redesigning the UI to fit that new paradigm. After that's done, then the art is going to come over. After I finish, because this is, I believe, the last bit of major UI that I'm going to do for this. So yeah, after I finish this whole UI bit, then, yeah, it's going to, then I'm going to start thinking about doing the whole UI redesign. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Oh God, that command is severely out of date. I need to update that. Oh my gosh. It is severely out of date. Hi, Flair. Welcome, welcome. I need to update that trigger, that command for sure. Okay, we'll keep it like that. I don't have any data yet, but we'll get to that. I think that, yeah. Demo soon. Define soon. Not sure. I'd like to do that, but it's getting a little iffy. Very, very soon, and not very, very soon. No. I don't know if I'll be able to do that by December. That is still something that I'm not sure if it's going to happen, but it's still possible, maybe. But yeah, I am getting the sinking feeling that December might not be the actual time for it. We'll see. This stream is becoming a bucket of lies. I know. The lies are incessant. I am so sorry. You know, it is the nature of the beast, I suppose. I await patiently. Well, thank you so much, Flair. I do appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I mean, I want to put this game on your hands, but it will take a bit. Yeah. So, hi everyone, Cody. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Soon TM. Absolutely. Soon TM. That is true. Okay. That's very cool. And all. Wait, what is happening here? Was that not? What is this? Isn't this an action? Yeah. Oh, I think it's like this. Right? I think it's this. There we go. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Oh, Blinkster! Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Okay. Let's okay. Buttons. I assigned their icons. I've already assigned these, so that's cool. So when I click on a button, I get the info from that and invoke it using entity data. Cool. Yeah, we'll get a lot of this out of here soon, but for now, I'll just let it stay. I think that is it. Okay. We don't need any of this. Construction priority, that's not needed. Time passed, that's also not needed. That's not needed either. None of this is needed, actually. On visibility. Visibility changed might be useful. We'll get to you. This might also be needed, so we're not going to delete it just yet. Button info is also fine. That's whatever. Entity sprite assembler. Well, entity sprite assembler might be useful. You stay right there. You're okay. Language is another thing. I am going to delete all of this. This will be needed. It's just yeah. We're going to need this, but it's going to be in a different method. So remove habitant, remove worker. We don't need this either. Storage. We don't need this either. Update all. That's fine. Update building data, which we do not need. Cool. Construction container. We don't need this. Habitant entries. Housing container. No. Information text. Not needed either. Job entries. No. Forecast. No. Storage. No. Title bar, that's not even a thing. Work container, not needed either. Okay. Cool. Don't need any of that. Have you played Mini Motorways? I'm completely hooked on it. I've played Mini Metro. Mini Motorways, I'd never played it. I believe it's in the same vein, right? It's just a slightly different variation on it. But yeah, I have played Mini Metro. It was really fun. I haven't played it in a while, but I do remember it. Yeah. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I know this. This is code. GameManager.cs. Are you making a video game? Gasp. I've been found out. Oh no. I need to stop stream immediately. Welcome in, Kago. Welcome in. Twitch really shouldn't create a link without a www in front. What? They don't? Oh, I guess they don't. Yeah. Does the game manager get paid? Hell no. Hell no. No one gets paid around here. Not even me. Oh, I deleted this. Crap. I did not want to delete that. I can get it back. I can get it back. It's okay. We'll just keep this here. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, the rest of it, I don't need this, I don't think. No, no. None of this is needed. The game manager is a simp. He does it for free. True. Just a very, very over-engineered website that only runs locally. True. Very true. Okay, I'm not sure if this is needed, so I'm going to keep this here. But we'll get to you. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's the basics down. I just need this entity data that I haven't done yet, but... Hell no. You know it. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 20 seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you all know. That's why it sounds saved for me. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we don't need this. We do need maybe a few event handlers here, but we'll get to that. We don't need this either. Okay. All I need. Wait, didn't I implement this? Where did it go? Are you kidding me? I deleted it. Oh my God. Okay, give me a second. That is very funny. Okay. Did I actually delete it? That is very funny, I have to say. I actually deleted it. Fantastic. Okay, this is where I started deleting everything. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. That's not what I wanted to do. No! Damn it, I'm gonna have to do everything again. Stay there. Okay, ready. We just need this bit. I can't believe I'm going to have to do this whole thing again because I made a mistake and cut instead of copied. That one I want to keep. None of this is needed. Oh, ads. I totally forgot about the ads. Yeah, the ads are in progress. Okay, I'll take a quick break. Like I mentioned, I'll be back in a bit. That whole deleting thing just completely got to me. See you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. You said hell nah like a nun. Hell no. This was supposed to be an art week. Demo in December. Streamer is not earlier. This was always the stream time. What's next? Mega Man's not real. Zero's not a girl after all. You know, I've heard weirder things. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Stuart. This whole stream is just a den of lies. I am aware. It is the nature of it all, I suppose. Sometimes priorities change. Sadly. Okay, I need that one. Keep that one. This one I don't need. This one I do need. This was the one I deleted by mistake. This I do not need. This one I don't need either. That one I do need. But this was missing this. Oh, yeah. Language I also need, but I'm going to delete these bits too because I have no idea if I'm going to need any of this. Probably not. I can't take these mega lies anymore. I'm sorry, Kago. It's hard to hear. I know, and I'm sorry. But you have to. It's for the good of mankind. I don't even know what I'm going on about anymore. I don't need you. Neither do I need you. Construction progress is also useless. Habitat entries, housing container, information texts, job entries, production forecast, storage container, title bar, work container. Okay. Cool. Okay. I believe now we've got everything down. Just need this entity data thing, but that's gonna be for later. Yeah. By the way, since Unity is a common topic in this stream, I found out today that Football Manager 26 was done in Unity. It's the first one in the series. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. That's very nice. Yeah. No need for that. Building instance. Yeah, instead of building instance, what we need is entity data for this one. Okay. After this is done, there is something that I need to do, which is something like this, only slightly different. Entity data. Entity data is value, property changed. Entity data. Cool. So when entity data changes, well, I need to do all the stuff that I do on the other one. So yeah. Okay, if it's not visible, then we don't have anything. If entity data is null, we also don't do anything. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this for now, but we'll see. Needless to say, it's a huge jump visually. Oh, is it? What were they using before? Was it something done in-house? But that's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Hi, Aliciaris. Welcome, welcome. Heya. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Were the first 25 releases done in GameMaker? I have no idea what... it must have been something of a custom engine, I feel. Possibly, yeah. Could you imagine converting from a custom engine to Unity? I mean, depending on what Unity offers, yeah. The music sounds like the Zeus soundtrack. That's because it is. It is the Zeus soundtrack. Yeah, I've been rocking it for a few weeks now. It's the perfect blend of soothing and peppy that is perfect for programming for me. And I was my biggest problem was I want to vary my music a little bit more. Um but yeah, right now I'm just rocking Zeus because I really like that soundtrack. And it's a good music to program too. So yeah. Yeah. It's Zeus and Poseidon. They're both mixed in the same playlist. But yeah, it's all from that game. I have to play it sometime. I miss playing those games. I haven't played them in a while. I genuinely thought I'm hallucinating. No, you're not. It's cute music. Yeah, the music is great. I love the music in the whole series, basically. All the music is pretty good. There are a lot of games made in Unity. Oh, there are for sure. Faux show. Okay. We'll get to that bit. Okay, I'm invoking that based on entity data. That's fine. So, okay, the only thing I need now is to rearrange the buttons in a circle, but I'm only going to add one button for now. Oh, right. And after I click something, after I click a button, I want to close this. So make it not visible anymore. Cool. Okay, let's try this and then we'll get to that. Now I just need to spawn this in. Yeah. I still do play Zeus like once a year, I think. I haven't played it this year. Yeah. I really need to at some point. I can also, I should also make it a yearly thing. I really like Zeus. All of them, basically. I like Zeus, Pharaoh. I think I don't know. I like Pharaoh a bit more, but the gameplay in Zeus is a bit more refined. It came out a little later too. So yeah, Zeus is a bit easier to play in, but Pharaoh is still my favorite, I think. As far as I know, Football Manager 24 and the ones before were a custom engine. They canceled 25 to transition, and Football Manager 26 just launched with Unity. I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah. Did they launch the beta today? Their subreddit has been going crazy with theories. Release date is 4 of November. Okay. So it's not that far off. Yeah. 2 weeks minus a day or two. Pharaoh has this cool Nile flooding mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like Pharaoh more because I like the civilization more, or if it's just a different aesthetic. I don't know exactly what it is, but or maybe it has that nostalgia factor because I played Pharaoh by far the most in my childhood. Although Zeus is a very close second. I did play Zeus a lot too. But I don't know. There's just something about Pharaoh that I enjoy more. I don't know exactly what it is. But I think deep down it's because I like the underlying civilization more, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I love them all, to be fair. The thing I like the most in Zeus is the whole the building of temples is very fun. I really like when the temple's getting built over time. That part is killer. I really like it. They do have something like that with the monuments in Pharaoh, but they're not as interesting, I don't think. Temples are cool. Yeah, the temples are amazing. I love the temples in Zeus. They're really cool. The fact that you lay the temples with statues and everything, and each temple has its own little thing. So, for example, if I remember correctly, I think it's the temple to Athena that has these olive trees growing in the front of it. Each temple has its own thing. I believe Hades spawned gold nuggets so you could mine gold there. That kind of stuff, each temple, having a specific thing for each god, that was pretty cool. I think that was pretty awesome. In that respect, I do believe it's because Pharaoh had that a bit too, but it wasn't as visible. In the temples, for example, I remember specifically the temple to Bast, there was this upgrade that you could build that would make your villagers happier, but it's very hard for you to quantify that, right? You build a piece of it and suddenly your villagers are happier, but there's nothing indicating that that's actually happening, right? Whereas in Zeus, you kind of see there's a bit more of a visual thing going on. There's a visual benefit to building the temples and everything, and also a mechanical one, but it's more visible. I think the mechanic is more visible in Zeus, and I think they made that much more interesting, I feel. But it's pretty cool. I really like it. I dig it. Okay, okay. I'm going to spawn this menu now. And we'll see. Oh, okay. I don't need this anymore. Neither do I need this. That's totally fine. I don't know if I need all of this stuff. For now, I just need the button. The button information and the entity that is assigned to it. So hopefully that won't be too much. Okay, entity region. Should that be a no? That should be a thing. No. State location. There we go. I should put that here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I should put that here somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere around here. There's a bit of there's a few more UI things here too. Could have this in instead. Yeah, I guess I can put that here. Okay, I'll do this here. It's fine. Black Shift, welcome in. How is the C# Godot live? Doing pretty good. I quite like it. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you know what my bud said when I ran out of protein power? No way. Oh my gosh. Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. Give me a moment, jeez. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, I will need 2 things, actually. Okay. Private read only. UI HUD. Entity menu. Should I? What is with my typing? Calm down, honey. I'm doing dad jokes and I'm doing pretty good too. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Coming in with the dad jokes. Yeah, I mean, what else would you come in with, you know? You got to come in with the good stuff, you know? Okay, we got a marker. Oh, right. This is the HUD marker. Right. Okay. Building info. Do we like that? Cool. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna change the names of these things so that they're not as difficult. I really should have done this a while ago, but you know. Why is this here? Anyway. Okay. HUD entity menu. So we're going to put that right at the bottom here somewhere. Okay. Entity menu. All I need to do now is fetch this thing. Entity menu. Copy path. Paste here. There we go. And we don't do anything else for now. Because, you know, there's a bunch that I could do here, but not going to do that right now. Yeah. I thought coming in with the door works well. I mean, there's that too, of course. But it's no coming in with the dad jokes, you know. Oh, right. Let's make it not visible, of course. Entity menu, visible is going to be false. Okay. I also need a second thing, which is I have this hovered building. Entity data. Hovered. Not hovered, but selected entity. Which I am going to nullify for the sake of things. But because if I remember correctly, when I move my mouse, I am getting a list of everything that is under me, but I believe it's here, or maybe it's in location, either or. Yeah. I really do need to improve this at some point. Gamer Zhao, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm not even sure if I should, where I should put this. Yeah, because it all depends on the state machine itself. But wait a minute. If I go to location, input. Yes. And the logic is the thing that dictates all of this. Okay. So there's nothing on there. And it's just the state. Where am I doing? Right, it's right here. Okay, whatever. I do need that entity list that I've got under my mouse. Should have it here somewhere, shouldn't I? Filling out that information. Do I have that here? Here we go. I think that's it. Mouse motion, unhover info. Wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I am just getting all of that. Okay. I'm português. Olá, olá, então. Oi, oi. Bem-vindo aqui ao cantinho da loucura. Sorry for not talking much. I'm working on a new 3D model / rig, and man, does it take a lot of focus from my tiny brain. That's totally okay, Kago. It's totally okay. But Kago is always listening. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate you being here, though. So don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Okay, so here are all the entities that I've got here. Cool. I'm part lazy. Actually, 100%. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, with a mouse motion. I do have this update building info thing. Let's see. Yeah, I get all of this stuff. I technically... Talking about yourself in the third person. You should stop modeling right now before your brain gets damaged. Kago will be okay. He's fine. He's fine. Update. Hovered entities. Okay. We're going to do something very similar to this. What we got going on down here? Where'd it go? Was it not here? No, here. Okay, so it's kind of like this, only not exactly like this, but it's kind of like this. So, okay. Cool. This needs to be a private. Read only. List of entity data. Entity. Oops. Entities. Hover. Okay. We'll need to put that on construction as well. So let's just put it up here, I think. New list of entity data. And here, okay. So we're gonna clear. Right, I need it. Okay. I might just import this, huh? If I import this, then that'll fix things. Hiya, Gentrovert. Welcome in. Welcome in. Back for another dev session. What's up, Sorsy? Welcome in, Gentrovert. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Just, trying to get stuff done. And yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Okay, mouse motion, I can get it from here. I probably should put this up somewhere now that I think about it. But I'll just leave that for later. Another to-do for my collection. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay, for each, right. I don't need this. I don't need any of this, actually. I just need to update the list of entities because return. Now, if mouse left click and entities hovered dot count is greater than 0, that means that there's an entity there that I can do stuff with. Gah, must create 3D. Go get it, Karo. Go get it. You can do it. You can do it. I started the day very unmotivated, but I've done so much already. Way more than I thought even a motivated me could do. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's pretty cool. That's very nice to hear. Yeah. Okay. Select entity here. Entity select. Cool. So what entity select will do is very simple. It's barely lunchtime. Awesome. Awesome. You know what that means? Free time this afternoon. That's perfect. That's awesome. Okay, so that means for each entity, if we find an entity that is controllable by us, so entity, if entity component get out. What would be a good way to find out if this is an entity we can control? It should have a work component. I believe I give it a work component for everybody, right? I could just give it a human component, but that seems not ideal. Faction? Could test out faction. And this is an int. Yeah. I think 1 is us. I really need to make this not a number. Because like I'm 100% made a lazy. Like Blinkster, sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Blinkster is the one that said that, yeah. It's okay though. It's totes okay. So we need someone from our faction. Hovered. Selected entity is going to be this entity. And now our UI HUD entity menu needs to get updated. So entity data is going to be our entity. Visible is true, but that's for the end. button infos. Going to be new. This would be UI button info. There we go. And we're just going to add one thing. The icon really doesn't matter. I'm going to set it to null. It's fine. For now, at least. The other thing that is very needed, though, is the on click. So on click, we're going to assign this person to be a woodcutter. Right now, it's just going to be a basic thing, right? Eventually, this is going to change, of course. But right now, all I want to do is when I click that button, that character should be set as a woodcutter and start working from where it is, right? That's the gist of it. So on click. Oh, right. This takes in entity data. So E work building assign. We're going to need a new building for this. So we need to create the building at that moment. Well, and the activity ID, let's just make it a woodcutter. Sure. I do need to assign it to a building, though. This is the biggest problem. I don't want this to be assigned to buildings. The fact that I'm doing this is hamstring. It's a big hamstring. But we'll get to that. How do I do this? I'm creating a new building on the spot, aren't I? Yeah. Oh man, this sucks. Sounds like a problem for future you. Possibly, but okay. Let me just I'm gonna move all of this code here. This is not standard practice by any means of the imagination, but I'm just gonna put this here and then I'll deal with that later. Do I have access to directory resources from here? Do I have that here? Oh, I have context session right there. Okay, so I can have that. Context session. Is that not it? Directory. No. What? Oh, no, wait. Directory of resources is in the context of the app instead. Directory resources game. There we go. Cool. Now, location is where things get a little bit iffy. Also, we don't need to try to get the best unemployed. That's not a thing anymore. Yeah, we don't even need it at this point. We just place it where the entity is. I do need the position of the entity, though. Component get. I need the position of this. Out component position. There we go. I'm going to assume that this position always exists. That's not true, though. It's definitely not true. But we'll keep that under wraps, and we'll figure that out later. State location. I do believe I have a location variable here somewhere. Perfect. So, state machine context, location. Perfect. Oh, right. This needs to be position region, right? Cool. Context session. So we'll need a context session for this. Okay. So entity just gets assigned to a woodcutter right on the spot. Is that going to work? I have no idea. We're about to find out, basically. Cool. Now, you, no button for you. Get out. Also, I need to change the name of this thing. Entity menu. There we go. And here, quick load. Wait, this one is on a list? Okay. Entity menu button. There we go. I believe that's all the setup I need. Future are pretty full already. Past her kept adding work on it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am constantly getting owned by past me for sure. Okay, let's see if this works. Probably not. Probably still need to tweak it a little bit, but let's give it a whirl. Okay, immediate. Okay, but that might be something different. Just give me a second. That might be something else. This might be something else. Let me test out a few tries because that might just be something different. There we go. Okay. Because it's this thing. You see, I'm trying to place this building forcefully. And if there's already a building there, it won't get built and it will just brick everything. So that was the problem. Okay. I need you to be... So which one is this one? Character 0? I need you... Okay, let's change this person. Nothing is showing up. Nothing is showing up. Why not? Why is nothing showing up? Why not? Is this ever being called? Let me see. Also put up something here just to see if this is getting called too. Okay, take that off for now. Okay. Okay, I clicked it. I clicked the person. So entities that are hovered are 2. There's character 2 and character 4. Yeah, they're both in the same place. Unfortunately, I can't show you guys because the window is frozen, but okay. Now, faction of these people. Maybe it's the faction. Maybe that's it. Did I... What's the faction of you guys? Faction. No, it's 1. Okay, so 1 is correct. Okay, so selected entity becomes that. Cool. And visible becomes true. But nothing is showing up. Why not? Let's see if it works. Famous last words by every developer ever. True, very true. That's actually interesting. Knowing what you know today, what would you do differently, Jay, in terms of project management and code and etc.? I mean, there's a lot that I would probably do a little differently. I did meander with a few features here and there, and now I'm paying the price for it. Especially this whole bit of, having buildings so that people can work on things. It's very, what's the word for it? It's very not exactly Age of Empires, because that's not a good comparison, but it's very Pharaoh coded, that you need, it's a bit more abstract, and it needs to be more abstract for a city builder game, right? So that's why I decided to go with it this way. But now I'm paying the price for it because I want it to be a bit more, closer to the ground instead of being a city builder kind of thing. In terms of everything else, it's just, things change over time, but that would happen regardless of what I did, I feel. It's just a few features that I've made thinking, okay, this will work like this. And now it's not that case anymore. And by far the biggest one is this. I've been postponing this for quite a bit. The whole thing that you need a building to do a certain job. And now I'm kind of paying the price for that one. But, that's, I guess that comes with the territory, I suppose. Pellegru. Hopefully that's it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, in terms of project management, I mean, in terms of project management, I do wish I had it a bit more in me to update my management as I go. I don't do that as much. And then when I go back to it, my tasks board, my everything, all of that stuff, I tend not to update that very much because things just happen so frequently and there's just so much to tackle. I don't tend to update it as much as I should, but I probably should, because then I wouldn't have so many problems with, managing everything. But, it's a lot of, it's part of the process, I suppose. I suppose that's it, yeah. Oh, regretting features. Just wait until the beta testing. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to put this in the hands of people, and they'll be looking at me with their eyes saying to me, why is this like this? So dumb. Please don't do this no more. Oh my gosh. Never create a Twitch account. No giggling allowed. That would be impossible. That would actually be impossible. I don't know if I could, do that. That's non-negotiable, I fear. On a more serious note, I think that even in education, things like task and time management should be taught early on. Yeah, it's definitely a good skill set to have. It's not like I don't do time management and task management and all of that, but it's just because this is such a big project and there's so much to tackle all at once. I get this feeling that, because I do keep myself organized regardless of that, right? I do keep heavy notes. I do have a notebook right here with me at all times, so I can take notes of things, stuff that is missing from the game, stuff that I need to work on, all of those things. I do prepare the streams in advance. At the beginning of the week, I make a list of things that I can tackle this week, and then I'll pick the one that seems the most, the one that seems the most appropriate for that time. So I do try to keep myself organized that way. The thing is, a project of this magnitude, keeping it updated, keeping it managed, the task management for this would be a role on its own, I feel. It's way too much. So I try to piecemeal it, right? I try to look at the game as it is at that point and think, okay, I need to do X, Y, and Z, but this one is the feature or the thing that I need to do right now to, improve the game the most. So I try to go off with that. But even then, it's sometimes it's just too much. I don't know. It's complicated. But I try to do my best of it. Not sure if it works, but I've done it. I've gotten so far, so I must be doing something right. Here's the tip from what I observe others doing. When people ask what you're doing or when you're rated and explain the game, open your project manager tool, say where you are and where you're heading. Maybe that works for you. Yeah, I should. But to do that, I would have to update that. I would have to update my tasks board because my tasks board has been, I've started taking notes on my notebook instead of updating my tasks board. I don't know if I should have done that, but I feel like the project changes so much that keeping a tasks board updated is just insanity. Or maybe I just have too much stuff in there. Maybe I should just start a new one and have less bloat in there, Just keep it very short, very simple, just a few things. The most recent things that I've done, something like that. I don't know. Some co-working streamers that I follow have a to-do list on the screen, like an incentive. I could do something like that too. Yeah, that'd be neat. I've seen a few other people do that too. Yeah. I don't have a huge list. Have bit by bit to avoid overworking and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. The Bernardo way and just have sticky notes on Miro worked for me. That could be it. Yeah, that could possibly be. Yeah, because I tried to make my tasks and note everything that I need to do and everything. And while that's fine and all, it's just, yeah, maybe it is a bit too much. Maybe I should just cut it down and make it, simplify it a little bit. Maybe that would help me. Yeah. I usually just go through the task board once a month and clean it up. That could also be a thing for sure. I haven't done that in a few months though. I've been so focused on getting stuff done that I've mostly just ignored the task board, and maybe I should just get back to that because that would be, yeah, that would improve things quite a bit sometimes. But yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. But yeah, I will need to do that at some point for sure. But right now it's not that bad, I do manage to keep myself organized in spite of everything. Yeah. The main reason for having a task board and the satisfaction of making it marking a task as complete. Oh yeah, for sure. Because I do that. I've started doing that in my notebook. I write the stuff that I need to do, and I even have a highlighter that I highlight the things that I've done. So I highlight. I have a little list of tasks that I need to do, and I highlight the ones with a marker, the ones that I've done. So there is that piece there. But yeah. But I need to start putting that in the computer because I feel like sometimes in notebook things get lost a little bit. Not too much. I've actually managed to organize myself quite well with the notebook, but Oh, ads have started. Sorry about that. Okay, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a little bit, and then I'll continue working on this and see what the heck is going on because this thing ain't working, y'all, and it needs to work. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's see why this isn't working. I need to figure it out. I need to understand why this whole thing ain't working. Okay, let me see. Let me run this through Godot, and I want to see exactly what's happening here. Am I putting this in the wrong place? Is that what's happening? I totally am, aren't I? Because this is supposed to be a world UI, not the rest of it. Where am I actually assigning this to, you know? I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm putting it in UI control because of course. Okay. Still, I mean, oh no, because the positioning would be totally off. Oh, I'm not positioning it. I'm not positioning it at all. Select building. Okay. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Where am I positioning you? Ah, I do that here. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do it like that. I need to position this on the entity. Well, where the entity is right now, more like. Oh, let me actually reach out. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Sorry. Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. XGH, Extreme Go Horse, is the project management process. I've heard about it. I think I've actually read it once. I haven't read it in a while, but I do remember it. Yeah, it was extremely out there. Let's just say, just make Next manage the stuff in GG. I wouldn't wish that on Next. Poor Next. No, Next already got enough to contend with. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, Extreme Go Horse, incredible. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the link. Yeah. It is a very nice philosophy. Yeah. There are 3 ways of solving a problem: the right way, the wrong way, and the extreme go horse way, which is exactly like the wrong one, but faster. Extreme go horse is faster than any development process you know. Everything. Errors only come to exist when someone notices them. Yeah. This is philosophy to live by, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Write code as you see fit. If it solves the problem, commit and forget about it. I mean, you know, not that bad of not that bad of a principle, you know? I mean, sure, you might want to keep things tidy and organized if you're working with other people, but if you're working on your own, yeah. I mean, as long as you stay organized and it works, then yeah. Somebody will read this and post it on LinkedIn as a serious approach. Are you telling me it's not a serious approach? Oh, the very nerve. Por que dev? Boa tarde. Oi. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It is used in many companies around the world, so I'd say it's pretty serious. Oh, yeah. Oh, Castro. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I only know of Vaikaval because it was the nickname for a Brazil MMA fighter. Wait, are you serious? That's actually hilarious. Vaikaval? That's pretty cool. Also, someone probably has posted that on LinkedIn already. Oh, absolutely. And it wasn't just the one person. I am pretty sure. multiple times. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, someone out there sees Extreme Go Horse as the philosophy, the development philosophy to end all development philosophies. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Let me. Okay, because I did see. Okay, let me just put this here so that I can read chat a little bit. I'm gonna post it as well, prefacing it with "Look at these tips that ChatGPT gave me." I see what you're hinting at. Yeah, that makes it more credible in those people's eyes. Yeah. Genius, you just solved the AI will take over problem. Coming from ChatGPT, everyone will adopt it, and soon all development processes will halt. We will go back to paper records and we'll all be good again. Exactly. It's the perfect plan. It's the perfect plan. I'm trying to learn Blazor and I've tried the vibe coding approach. How do people make this work? It failed in the most basic ways. I have no idea. I haven't tried Blazor. So I can't help you there. Sorry. It imagined a variable that was a string in one place and then magically was another type when used. What? Wait, but isn't Blazor C#? How are you doing that? Are you just using dynamic variables? How is that working? How does that compute? I don't know. Are you copy pasting or using Copilot inside Visual Studio? I found Copilot is more accurate with the code than the chat. I don't know. Next will be fine. No, he won't be. Trust me. There's a lot to organize in this project. It's not even funny. This one was copy pasting inside Visual Studio Code. It's not bad. I see. Next has some time off now. That is going to be a parrot again. This should be a favorite for him. Oh no, this would be a favor for him. No, not at all. I think it's the actual opposite. He's actually going to be more busy as time goes on. Jum HC, welcome in. Hello, I am new to making video games. I just started with my first game in Godot. Awesome. I am trying to make a rigid body 2D stop if it comes into contact with my area 2D and make it so after it is stopped, the rigid body 2D can't move anymore. How do I do that? Well, depends on how you're setting it up, but to be fair, I am not too versed with physics stuff in Godot, to be fair. This game does not run on physics, to be frank. But it depends on what problem you're having. Is the collision being detected? Is it not? I try to, go at it from a unitary approach. Okay, if the collisions are not working, that might be, I don't know, collision flags or collision layers. That might be a collision layer problem. It might be, could be so many things, I don't know exactly how that would entail. It's hard to say just from that text. But yeah, just try to see it from a, try going at it every single bit. Are they touching? If yes, is the collision triggering? If it's not triggering, then you need to figure out why, those kinds of things. They give men time off when they become a parent in Portugal. I thought I lived in America, not hell. Yeah, they have 1 month. Yeah, they have 1 month of time off. Yeah. Think how you could grind a WoW character. True. I could finally finish Factorio. Well, there you go, easy. Wolfheart, time to have a baby. Is this some sort of invitation? I don't know. Kago might be hinting at something. I'm not. I built my own class and it used my own class as a string in some places. What? Okay, cool. That's cool. This is not a string. Thank you. Cool. That's great. That's fantastic right there. Try using Copilot inside the editor in the not chat mode, where it just edits and compiles the code itself. Okay. I have no idea. the object stops, but I can't make it. So after it is stopped, it can't be moved again. Well, in that case, if you don't want it to move ever again, you could probably just disable the component that manages its physics state. Either that or disable any collisions for that object. You know, something along those lines. If it doesn't detect collisions, then it won't move. At least, you know, depending on how you got that set up. I have no idea. But yeah, I haven't started Factorio yet. Maybe it's a good time to start. How lucky. Were you doing a sexy voice? You know, because, you know, Kaga was making an invitation. I thought it was the... You know. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna keep working. Okay, I've reached the end of chat. I'm good. I'm fine. All is good. we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna get started with things. Okay. Did I position it? I did not. Okay, but I do need to position it. Let's actually put it right in the middle. I don't really care at this point. Position is going to be, because I am doing that here, I think. Wait, where's the positioning code? Here we go. Okay. Position in building and play. Position in building. No, wait, this is the marker. This is not... Unless... Is it when I'm assigning it a building? Is that what's happening? No. Then... Here it is. Okay. There we go. To grid position. Okay. This is, I'm assuming, it's an extension, right? Is Truman trying to hook me up? Let's just forget this chat break. Oh my God, Rafe. What is that? I feel so dirty. Oh my God, that is actually incredible. Incredible. Okay, so I'll just use this to final position. Yeah, I'll just put it where the character is. I just want it to be in a relative position for now, so it's fine. Oh, right, I need the position of the entity itself. I guess I just have to component get out position. Position region to grid position. That should be it. Okay, let's see if this works. O chuveiro está frio, entra. Você está a cegar, acorda depressa, não te posso perder, Fire. Luxúria mata todos os homens. Perfect. The perfect line. O chuveiro está frio, entra. I love it. I love it. That was beautiful. That was Kago never misses. It's true. Harry Potter. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi, Rescoder. Welcome. Did you do the presentation yet? Yeah. I think the video is still in the stream. I don't think they've cut the video of the presentation as its own thing. When that happens, I'll let you guys know. But yeah. I have done it. The presentation was at the beginning of the month. So it's been 3 weeks almost 3 weeks since I've done it. The boy who lived, come to the chat. Perfect. Okay, let's see if this is working now. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully it is working. Okay, no, this is another problem. I am aware of that. I am aware. This is another problem that I got, but don't worry about it. I could turn it off. If it starts getting too bothersome, I'll just turn it off, but yeah. Oh! Character 8. Who is character 8? Is she cutting wood? I don't know where she is. But it did spawn a waypoint. And she is now a woodcutter. Oh, wait. Character 8 is from my party, I feel. Okay. I need to fix that. I can't let characters who aren't part of the village to just do things willy-nilly. Okay. Fair. I don't even know what to say. Don't say anything, Fire. Just accept Kago's words. You know? He went through a lot of effort to tell you his true feelings. So just don't say anything. Just let it happen. You know? Now everybody stopped because I opened up the menu. Ugh. Okay, hopefully I don't click on someone by mistake. Not working. What's the problem? Wait, am I not setting your location? Oh, it's probably the same thing again. Damn it. Run again. Just give in and we'll have a new stream, baby, next July, August. Why are you people feeding this? It's all in good fun. If it's bothering you, then I'll just stop. Okay, it's totally fine. If you feel uncomfortable with it, just tell me and I'll stop it right now. Oh, it's doing it. Perfect. I want another button now. Because love should be celebrated. You're supposed to be the best of us. Okay. It doesn't go away, and that's fine. But I want a second button to turn you into a herb gatherer. I'll tell the authorities. No, but seriously, Fire, if you're uncomfortable with that, just I'll whoop business out of the police. If you're uncomfortable with it, let me know and we'll stop. I was just, it was all good fun. It wasn't trying to, be anything serious or anything. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but it is working. I just had confirmation, which is pretty good. Just got It's fine. Okay. just making sure, Never too careful with those things. People might be uncomfortable for any reason, Doesn't need to be too complicated. Okay. Click. So she's now gathering wood. Thank you for weighing in. No problem. But that's pretty good because now I have 3 woodcutters. So I want to do something. Shame the ship names aren't very good. Neither Kago Heavy nor FireDev are clicking with me. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Let's remove the town center now. The town center is a relic from the past, and it's not supposed to even be here anyway. So let's just get rid of this. Let's get rid of the town center for good. Where would that be? The architect? Okay, that should fix it. See, she is the best of us. She asked if it was okay to continue. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything, just trying to, make it a fun bit. But if it's not fun for someone, I'm just not going to continue with it. It's totally fine. It's okay. Gotta go, Badusha. Thank you for the stream. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow next. Coup tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. And hopefully you'll have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Coup tomorrow. Oh, she's on top of the tree. I'm not sure if that's gonna be good, but what happens actually? Oh, the tree just gets the tree just gets absolutely deleted. I love it. Okay. There's no town center anymore. But now they're hanging inside of a building. Which they don't have to anymore. Because I can just set them up. Coup tomorrow? Oh, damn. That turned that turned very very serious all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I don't even have to put buildings in here anymore. Keep the statues. The statues are fine. Don't put the builder huts. Don't put the forester huts. And while we're at it, don't put the warehouse either. Screw it. We're just not going to do that anymore. Okay. Go. Money, hi. Welcome. Is this a God sandbox? Kinda, sorta. You can kinda see it that way. Not exactly, but yes. I guess you could call it that. Yeah, in a way. Welcome in. Hi, Cassidish. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Okay. I don't have buildings anymore. I do have people walking around. The only problem here is that I cannot have people who are part of the party be assigned jobs. So that's no good. Wait, who are you and what are you doing here? Wait, why are you? Why are you assigned to this waypoint? Oh. Okay. Okay. Don't do that. Please do not do that. That'd be bad. That's bad. That's real bad. I don't want that. That I think it's this. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, this whole thing, just get rid of it. Well, don't delete it outright. Just comment on it. I did find it a little weird of what was happening there, but okay. Run that again. Yes. Man, the pitch going through the roof. I'm sorry about that. Did you make the art? Yes. I love Game Maker so much. Well, yeah, Game Maker's pretty cool. Okay, here are the villagers. Let's transfer everybody over to the settlement because otherwise this thing is not going to work correctly. So we're just going to move everything over to here. Okay, you become a woodcutter. Very cool. You also become a woodcutter. Perfect. Okay, you, woodcutter. Perfect. Woodcutter. Eventually everyone will become a woodcutter. Everyone. I just need them to go into these empty spots because otherwise. But yeah, okay. I am getting there. It's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. But yeah, I do need to change a few things. I need another button to change their professions to something else though. Also, I need to turn this off once I click on something outside of the button or anything. Yeah, if I click on the outside, I should be able to just, not set it as visible anymore. There you go. Yeah. Woodcutting galore. So now everybody's woodcutting. It is very funny though. Look at that. Look at how efficient they are. Just cutting all that wood. All right. That's pretty good. Okay. We got a system barely working. I want to change. I want to change to be able to change the profession. So here's what we're going to do. I need to place these buttons in a circle around the character. So, we'll do that next. And after that, I also want to put text on it, but I did the icon. Maybe I should just put the text on it and that would be it. But yeah. I shouldn't even do text. Okay, we'll keep text here for now, but it's not supposed to be text. Wait, is it not labeled? What? This is a button, right? Oh, is it just text? It's probably just text. Okay. It's not even a label. Okay. Let's set this up then. Over here, icon is null. Text is going to be woodcutter. And let's add another one to this to make it a herb gatherer. So the buttons are not going to be good, but we'll get to that. Okay. So place a template. That's the thing. I need to destroy the previous building. I'm not going to do that now, but I do need to destroy the building that they had previously. So it doesn't, And activity ID is going to be gatherer. Okay, so we got 2 buttons now. All I need to do now is place them here. So we're going to place them all. Based on their length, I guess. Could just do it here. Yeah, I could just do that here for sure. How big would that be? Radius, let's just say it's 32. Okay, so current button position is going to be zero, 32. Can I rotate? Rotated. I divided by 360. No, wait. I times button infos count divided by 360. Oh, right. It's button index. Never mind. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Let's find out. Oops, I blacked out for a minute. I didn't say anything strange in chat, did I? No, you're fine. You're fine. It's totally fine. Amazon Rainforest Simulator. Oh, yeah. These trees are getting cut down. For sure. I restarted the project and now I started out with the fighting part instead. I wasn't that far into the project anyway, so it didn't really matter. But now I can perfect the fighting system. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. My lawyers will bring you up to speed. Oh, boy. I just realized it's a Mata Atlantica simulator. The Portuguese really did cut it all. Oh yeah. We, the tribes back then, they would absolutely decimate rainforest, not rainforests, but forests in general. Okay, let's see. That's cool. Where's the woodcutter? Is the woodcutter there? Oh, it is. It's right there, woodcutter. It's probably not mm, position. What? How is that? Oh no, wait a minute. This is reversed. There you go. Now it should be okay. Fire's that good? Come on now. I have no money. I have no internet clout. You'll gain nothing. What about the Mega Man collection? Ooh, you're playing a dangerous game, Fire. You're playing a dangerous game. You're hitting Kaga where it hurts. There you go. I mean, it's not perfect, right? It's not supposed to. Okay, but I will take it. Wait, which one did I click on? Did I change the incorrect one? I might have. Which one did I change again? Woodcutter. Gatherer. What? Gatherer. Okay, get this tree out of the way. I want to see what's going on. Gatherer. Is she going there? She stopped here somewhere. Okay, so herb gatherer is working. Woodcutter. Huh. They're both going for herb gatherer. Why? That's weird. Oh, is that? Oh my god, is this another closure thing again? I am going to scream. I hate this thing. It's a closure thing. Give me a second. It's definitely a closure thing. You. There. You happy now? It's because of C# closures. Somehow that always works, and I've always fell for it. But now I know. Now I'm not getting hung up on that anymore. Okay, get this stuff out of the way. Okay. Woodcutter. No, she's still going for gatherer. That's bad. That's really bad. Why? Okay, let me do a little debug here. See what the heck's going on. Need to remove 3s out of the way. Okay. Woodcutter. 1. One, you say. 1? Wait, but I need to create these buttons. Why did this only get called now? I'm not taking any chances. Maybe I should keep a button index variable somewhere, but I kind of don't want to do that. No, lamento, eu sou apenas uma americana. E que esperar, o que é que esperava? Não nos ensinam a ler, só ensinam como atirar com armas. You know. Not just that, but you know. I have a bunch of foreign neighbors. Not one of them is capable of search Portuguese. Hey, Kago is special, okay? Kago is learning at a rapid pace. I mean, I just look up phrases and words and glue them together. You're doing perfectly fine, Kago. You're doing perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I should turn on the lights soon. I just realized it's getting way too dark. There you go. It takes a little bit to warm up, but it's fine. Okay. Why are you? Wait. No, but this is not on creation. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click on debug. No. Okay. Debug. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. Okay, it's going to create the buttons now. That's bad. That's really bad. That is extremely bad. Are you telling me that this only gets evaluated once I click on it? Okay. Then I'll need to do this another way. I hate closures. I hate closures so much. There. That should hopefully do it. Coming right up, sugar. What? Oh, Nos, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. For the resub, I should say. Thank you so much. When you're looking at the game, it looks like you're hiding. Yeah, I'm just hiding in the shadows, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. It's true. Hope the playtest is going to be out soon. Dev session ended for me today, so I will lurk a bit and leave. Good luck. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Coming right up, sugar. Yes. Perfect. Okay, let's see if this is working now. I truly hate closures with every fiber of my being. I know they're probably useful, and I'm not thinking of certain possible use cases where they might be, the ideal thing, but yeah, whatever. I'm just salty, okay? Just don't hold it against me. Okay. Let's because child count is 1, I'm assuming. Well, I have no idea of knowing until I actually click on the thing, but okay, you. There you go. Now you should become a woodcutter. Hopefully. There you go. Okay, it's fixed. Thanks. I closures. I hate you. Thank you. I just want you all to know that I hate closures with every fiber of my being. Wait, yes. No, it's just because it's very hard to set stuff like buttons and all of that with lambdas and everything, because closures eventually just screw up the variables inside of the inside of the block for the button operations and everything. That's why I hate it. But I understand that it has its uses and that it exists for a reason and all of that, but I don't care. Okay, woodcutter, perfect. Herb gatherer. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Next, woodcutter. Good. Herb gatherer. Wait. Crap. Oh, there she goes. Okay. She's gonna go for this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The buttons are all over the place, and they would certainly be better off doing other, being positioned slightly differently and all that. But all in all, not that bad. Not that bad. I just have to figure out the positioning because they shouldn't be this at all. It should be one at the top, one at the bottom. Guess I'll fix that later. I guess I'll fix that after the break because it is coming. I just noticed. The ads are starting in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a quick break during the ads and then I'll come back and hopefully fix, well, some of the stuff that's wrong with this scene. Not everything, because that'll take me too much time. But this is good. This is a good start for sure. I do need, when a person clicks and this menu is open, I really do need for it to close. Because if I don't click on anything, it doesn't make any sense that this, Okay. Okay, ads have started. Let me take a quick break and I will come back in a bit and then continue working on this. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to, but I am back. All right, let's see what's up with this thing. Why are you not being positioned where you should? J jump scare. Oh yeah, you know it. Got to figure out why it's being positioned weirdly, but I mean, to be fair, I needed the button to be at the center instead. I think that's it. The button needs to be in the middle, not. Yeah. Can I do that? Layout. Center. What? Wait, if I put you center, what happens? I'm actually curious. Save that like that, and let me see what happens. No, it's still the same. Nothing's changed. So I guess that's not the problem specifically. Fill, expand. Well, it wouldn't have to, but yeah, I want this to grow, or I want this to always be centered, but yeah. Hi, Asamfa. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How do I put you? Okay, anchor point is correct. Grow direction. Ah, there we go. Okay. Both. 0, 0. There you go. There we are. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's see if that fixes things. It's still positioned kind of weirdly, but let's see. What position are you at? 0, 32. Well, yeah, but that should be the center of it, you know? Okay. Position, whatever. All of this will be adapted as I type, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, this gets adapted as I type, so that's fine. Why are you not? Let's add a few. Okay, let's simulate what's happening here. Okay. Say you are at position 0, 32. So it does that. Oh, that really sucks. That's not the way I wanted it to go at all. So I need, because this already has a position offset for it. Depending on the size, I'm assuming. Yeah, it would have to be like this instead. No, but wait a minute. If I change you to be anchor points. Yeah, your anchor points are fine. Your anchor points are supposed to be 0. Anchor points, anchor offsets. Grow direction is in both. That sucks real bad. It's changing the position. No, but wait. It's still here. I want this to be changed. Can I do that? I want this to be... Okay, instead of custom, make that center. Oh, it's still at the corner. So I can't make it truly start from the corner. Is that what you're telling me? I'm going to have to use something else to center this. Just the button's not going to be enough. Boo. That sucks. I wanted to have just the button, but I guess it's not going to be enough for that. That really sucks. Oh well. Is it possible to use a panel to center it? A panel container? Yeah, I mean, if it comes down to that, I guess I'll just have to use a panel container. I wanted to try and avoid that though. Because just having a panel container just for a single item to be centered seems like overkill. But, you know, if it comes to that, I guess that's... Could use a center container. But even that... wait a minute. Oh, wait. Layout mode. Instead of position, what about anchors? Center. No, but that's not going to work either. Because the problem is that... Oh, my gosh. Ugh. That's not the problem at all, yeah. Lunch, finally. Anyone want some cozido com pirão? No? Good? Enjoy, Rafe. Enjoy. With control nodes, you really just have to throw a bunch of them in? I guess, yeah. But that being the case, then... How would I... What are you trying to do? So basically, I want to do a radial menu. I want to have a central point from where I spawn that menu. And I want to have buttons all around the central point. But the problem is, I have a button that is growing both ways. So I set up a center point with the anchors, and when I put text on it, it grows both ways so that it always stays centered, right? But problem is when I try to position it here. So for example, let me it's always going through the top left corner, you know? So even if I position it in the correct spot, I want it to be here, but I wanted the center to be here. But it's always going from the top left corner. Do I have to do the pivot offset? Is that what I have to do? Wait, what if I do the pivot offset? What was it? Oh, it is the pivot offset. God damn it. It totally is. No, it's 6. So if I do this, suddenly... Oh no, it's still not doing that either. I'm so confused. A game, please pay attention. Yeah, I'm trying to make a game, Calgo. Come on. Oh, right. The green button on the top bar next to the anchor has like quick settings you can mess with. Oh, this one? Wait, which one? Damn it. Higher near the scene tabs at the top. Oh, right here. Right. Because I tried this one, but it just centers based on the whole scene. What I wanted was I wanted the pivot to be centered. But apparently I can't have that. Because the anchors are fine too. It's just... The problem is the pivot. I'd have to change the pivot on the fly. It centers on the parent? No. Not exactly. No. You see? I wanted if this was working correctly, the button would be right at the center. Oh, get out of here. The button would be here, right? When I spawn it in, because then I could just place it, I would offset it and rotate it as much as I wanted, right? Based on the center of the button itself. But apparently, yeah, the entity menu is a control, but you need containers to control layouts. Yeah, I guess so. Because I was trying to do this all by hand. Container is just a control type. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But that's still, will that solve the problem? Because this is just anchors. What I wanted was the pivot to be the thing that gets centered, not this. But the pivot is just not... There has to be a way for me to move the pivot in proportion, right? I usually start with a margin container. Guess I could do something like that, yeah. Because at the beginning I was just doing, let's see what kind of containers there are. Let's see. Yeah, because for most of my UI, I just use panel containers. But because this thing is like a radial menu, it's not exactly something that needs to fit neatly. Yeah. I usually start with a margin container. Oh, I mean, you definitely should be able to manually adjust this either way. It's just that auto layouts have the container requirement. But I don't know much about controls. Got it. No, but thank you for the help. It's still helpful. I will probably need a container at some point, which kind of sucks because I wanted to do this by hand because I feel like making a container for this is just overkill. I'd just be assigning a bunch of nodes for this for no reason. All I needed was to move the pivot. I wanted the pivot to be where the anchors are. Or just use the anchors as pivots. Okay, let me go over. Let me search the interwebs. Let me see if the interwebs has the answers that I need. Well, yeah, it's telling me to change the pivot offset. Yeah, I realized that, but what do I, every time this thing changes size, do I have to manually calculate it? So with that, yeah, because then if I move it, no, but even then, by changing the pivot offset, the pivot is now in the place where I want it to be. But if I want to set its position, I will always have to offset the pivot, no matter what. So when I'm setting its position, I need to always, okay, I guess we'll just do that. This is really dumb, but okay. I guess I figured it out. So my position should always be the position I want it to be minus half of the size. I mean, sure, I could just do that and be done with it. Every time this changes size is the problem that containers should solve. I mean, yeah, but okay. Let me add. Let's just do panel container. Container, panel container. Create. Okay. Now, make this size 0. Oh, wait. Make the size 0, add a button to the inside of it. It has this silly shadow on it, but that's fine. No, but that's not going to solve my problem because the offset is always going to still be here. If I change the size of this, it's still not gonna. I did set it to grow both ways, didn't I? Layout mode is the container now. Wait, how do I? Hold on. Layout mode, anchors, center. Okay. Yeah, but if I do this, it'll still do it. Oh my gosh. Because the pivot is still here. I guess I'll just have to make the calculations by hand then. Containers are not going to solve the problem, I don't feel. Oh, Sanfa, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm so sorry. Cheers. Wait, I'm not sure what the problem is. This should totally work. So here's what I want to do. I have this button with text that is, it changes its size regularly. So, could be anything. Also, this should shrink to the size that it has, but okay. Anyway, so here's what I want to do. I want this button to be always at the center of the position that I tell it to. So if I tell it to be at 0, 32, so I want the button to be at 0, 32. I want the center of this button to be at 0, 32, not this corner. Because right now it's using the pivot. So 0, 32 is this corner, not the center of the button. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I want to try and find a way where it's easier for me to place these things. But it's not doing that because the pivot needs an offset. So the only way that I think is going to work is I am doing this by code, right? So if I tell it to be, okay, let's put minus 32 so they don't overlap. I want this button to be at 0, minus 32. But in code, I can't just tell it 0, minus 32. I have to offset half of its size. And now it's at 0, 32. At least I think it is. Oh, it's minus. Yeah, there we go. Now it's at the center position where I want it to be, actually. So I always have to offset it by half of its size. I mean, it is a weird solution, but I guess it'll do. Not exactly what I had in mind there, but okay. So it's this vector rotated minus current button size divided by 2. Is that going to be it? We're about to find out. Did you try center container? The center container always centers something, but the pivot of the center container is still in the corner. I did try that. I just added it. There's a center container, but you see, the pivot is still here. So yeah, whatever I place in there is at the center of the container itself. Oh, I placed it wrongly. It's always at the center of the container. Okay, let me do that again. If I place it right inside of this, it does this instead of putting it at the center, right? Because the pivot is the corner right there. There's a use top left property. Does that help? What, here in the center container? Where is that? Oh, here we go. Center container, use top left. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, I guess that helps. Yeah. You cannot be serious right now. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I have to put center containers on everything. Well, there you go. I need to change this then. Thank you, Kako. I guess that's it. I guess that's what I needed. So if I change this text to this, does that still work? Yeah, that's exactly what yeah, cool. That's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on with the pivot here, but I don't really care about that. What I want is the button to be centered, which it seems to be. I guessed. Hope I've helped. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that helps quite a bit. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to put center containers on everything then. Ugh, that kind of sucks, but okay. I'll do that. Let me just test the code as it is right now, and then I'll do with center containers. It's gonna be a little more complex, but that's okay. Okay, I don't want so many characters. Why are there so many trees? Okay, perfect. Ah, now it's centered. Yeah, but I should just put the center container. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I'll just put the center container. For what it's worth, apparently they've put a lot of work into optimizing the nodes so that large amounts of them aren't a performance issue. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's something that I use all the time. It just happens once or twice. So I'm not too concerned about performance. It's just, you know, it's just a lot of things. But yeah, I'll guess I'll just do the center container. Let's see. Yeah, now it's centered here. And I guess it's centered here. It's hard to tell. Although this is in the wrong spot. It shouldn't even be here. But okay, I'll just put it on center containers, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we're doing that then. Well, to do that then, I will need to change this quite a bit. When I'm doing... Oh, maybe there is another way to do that. Do I? Okay. Give me... I don't want a child node. I want to parent something different to this. Okay, well... okay. Control. Can I just make this the parent? Reparent to new node. Oh, right. No. Reparent. Can I do that? Can I can't do that. That means I'm going to have to set everything up again. Okay. Copy. Paste. Ah! No. Okay, I'm going to have to set this up again. That's fine. I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. I know. Oh, Danilu. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I lie. I love saying I told you so. That's totally fine. Is the world procedurally generated? Yes. What is this? Hi, Daniel. Welcome. Hola. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do this again. That kind of sucks. But wait, let me test out something. If I transform, make this size 0, and position should be 0. Oh, right, but okay, change the type to a control. Fine. Make this to a button. Okay. Now. Layout. No. Yeah, no, it's layout. Layout. Transform. Size is 0. Position is 0. Okay. Now you center, and you grow both ways. Oh, I guess I just need the control at the top. Wait a minute. What the heck am I editing? – Oh, I freaked out because the name was totally different. Oh my gosh. How long are you working on this project? It's going to be 2 years plus a few months. Yeah. Somewhere along that line. Pivot offset is 0. And then the button is just here. Yeah. I guess I just needed a control on top of it. I guess. All right, fine. Control. Well, then I am going to need to make a few changes to this. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Building info. Oh, here we are. Okay. I want this. Cool. You. I want you button to be the button. Button. That's it. Compile. What? What did I do? Oh, right, because now there's no button anymore. There's no, okay. Button. Yeah. Now I need to access the button directly. Yeah, okay. Fine. You win. I didn't want to do that, but you win. Okay. Button is here. Cool. I just need to assign the button to it. Button. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I clicked there. Okay. Is that gonna fix it? Please say yes. 10,000 years. It's been 10,000 years. I can't click on them. Y'all need to stop. Please stop. Please stop moving. Thank you. Okay, that seems to be centered. Well enough. This is a bit off. I don't know what's going on with this one, but yeah, but it seems to be centered. I just need a few changes here so that they can be aligned, but okay. Okay. Yeah, this button is not being positioned correctly, but we'll see why that's happening. Okay. Why? Why are you... Oh, right. Okay. This is no longer needed. Because apparently, you know, they're using the control, which is fine. Okay. Button index times 360 divided by button infos count. So if it's just one button, button index is going to be 0. So the first button should be placed below. The second button should be placed... Oh, right. It's 2 buttons. Right. Never mind. So this needs to be divided by 2. 1. So this should be 180. Wait, this rotated, what does it take? In radians. Classic. So it's not 360. Yeah, I was starting to think that maybe this is probably not... Yeah. This needs to be the rotation in radians. How am I going to do that? I will need some sort of conversion method for this. One project for 2 years? You're a novice? I could go through 15 dropped projects in 2 years. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Could you or have you? I don't know. Only Kago can say. Only Kago can answer that one. So yeah, this is in radians. Okay. Does Godot have anything? Let me see. Because I know Unity did. Degrees to radians. Do you have something like that for me, Godot? Rotated radians. Let me see. Deg to rad. Where is this? Deg to rad? Where is that coming from? This is probably... This is probably GD script. Let me see. Deg to rad. C#. That must be in the math library, correct? Please say it is. Oh, give me just a second. I'll be right there. Dig. Where are you? Are you not here? Are you kidding me? Thanks, I hate it. Oh! Sustab, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Kago cleverly chooses not to answer. There you go. Welcome in, Sustab. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing here? Colony Sim /RPG. I am currently in the process of making a radial menu to select things. Yeah. I don't recall when existing in C# MATLib, so rad to degree is... Oh, thank you, Densitines. Welcome, welcome. Math pi divided by 100. Yeah, I'll have to do that. But I think it says right here that Godot has a method for that. I just, if I can't find it, I'll just use that. But thank you, thank you. Okay, give me just a minute, everybody. I need to take a quick break and I will be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just read through chat real quick. Oh, so that's what that ping was about. I just hit 2,500 followers. What the heck? So that's why that weird sound played. I was trying to figure out what that sound was. Well, it turns out that was it. Holy crap. Founded for Godot returns double. Math F degree to rad. Okay, so it's in Math F, right? Makes sense. Math F. Which one is this? System. Godot. There we go. Degree. There we go. Degree to rad. Okay, there we go. Close that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Densities. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting to hit it today, but yeah, here we are, I suppose. Oh my gosh, that is actually insane. That is quite something. Okay, so hopefully this will do. Question mark. Inspector might be out of date. Yes, yes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Where are they going? Okay, they're there. Okay. EU. Okay, let me get these trees out of the way. I want to see them. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is more like it. I just need to space them out a bit more. I'm actually going to try and add a third one just to see how it's looking. But okay, this looks a bit more like what I was expecting. There we go. Why not today is a good day as any? I guess. Yeah. Hi, Ouija. Welcome, welcome. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. That is kind of crazy, though. Okay, woodcutter. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's add a third option just to see if everything is placed correctly. That would be here. Let's add a third option to the mix. Stone miner, I guess. Would love to know what you're doing right now. I am doing the menu that I was just looking at. I can show you a little bit. Give me a second. Stone miner. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So I'm basically building a colony sim. Right now, it doesn't look much like a colony sim because I've taken out all the buildings and stuff. But yeah, you got your little villagers right here waiting for orders and you can build stuff. But right now, I don't have any resources to build with. So I'm kind of testing how they're gathering resources. But yeah, it's a little game where you build a village and lead your villagers to prosperity and such. I probably should space them out a bit more now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I need to space this out a bit more, I feel. Or maybe I just use icons. If I use icons on this, that would be... This would look a little bit better. Because then they will all have the same size. I can have an other, I could have a little bit of a tooltip on top of it. But if I have all the icons in the same size, that would definitely not skew this as much. Yeah, let's do that. But to add icons, we're going to need a few other things. So that's a little, yeah. Text is not going to get used anymore. Okay. Comment the text thing. I'm going to add an icon to this. I'm just going to load. No, I don't need to load. Wait a minute. I don't need to load it. I just need to get the activity icon from it. Good way to torture yourself. Oh yeah. You know, I'm all about that torturing myself while doing work. That's the thing I like. Oh, okay. Snooze those ads. Snooze those ads immediately. Okay. Let's see if I can put in the icons before everything else is just... Okay, do I have access to the directory of activities? That's what I want to figure out. I probably do. Oh, yeah. Activities. Get... Try get. There we go. So I want the woodcutter out. Activity woodcutter. Cool. Is that not gonna let me? Are you not gonna let me do that? Why not? Wait, I thought directory activities was a... No, wait. What? What's the problem? Oh, that's not it. No, that's not it. Put it here. I mean, this will probably need a better place, but, you know. Gather. I'm modeling my character's butt now. If I were Sorcery Story, I dare say my chat would be bouncing off the walls and making childish jokes right now. I mean, you know, depends on the kinds of people that you've gathered on your community. You know, it could just be lighthearted jokes. Stone miner. Because I believe these things have the icons there. Texture. There we go. This is very dumb, the way I'm doing it, but it's just I'm just trying to see if this works, and then I'll fix it later. Because this is very stupid. A stupid way of doing it. How long have you worked on it? 2 years plus a few months here and there. I don't know, probably 2 months. It's hard to say. Okay. This actually looks pretty good. Take this off. Take all this off. Okay. I need a loner. You. There we are. Looks kind of weird. I need to space it out a bit more, but yeah. I want to... Oh, yeah. Let me just make the tooltip, the text. So instead of text... No, yeah, I can set the text. Yes, I can set the text on these. But over in the buttons themselves here, instead of text, tooltip text. There we go. That should do it. Can I follow this somewhere? Right now, no. I mean, there's my socials, but outside of that, no. I am working very hard so I can get this on itch and Steam soon, but it needs a bit extra work. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Wait, what did I click on? I totally forgot. Oh, okay, she's a herb gatherer now. Okay. Miner. Perfect. You. Woodcutter. There you go. Hey, we're getting somewhere. it's doing it. It's doing it. We're good. We're good. I just need to refine this a bit more. I guess tomorrow I'll just because right now if you assign these people to other jobs, so for example, if I said the stone miner is now a herb gatherer, you'll see that the waypoint for that character never gets updated. So now they have 2 waypoints associated with them, which is kind of weird. I need this waypoint to disappear and just reappear wherever they are. So yeah. Sartre, welcome in. Well, a lot of progress since I've watched last time. Amazing. That's so cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning back in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been making a few changes to all of this. It's getting to exciting bits. Yeah. The game is being devved. It's happening. It's totally happening. It's absolutely totally happening. But yeah, just adding a few more features so that I can then just focus on art for the biggest part of it. Right now, I'm trying to do a small UI change that is sorely needed so that the villagers can, work a bit better. But yeah. Woodcutter. Okay. Probably the thing I need now is probably to just not for it to be a building altogether. That's probably it. And you do everything? I don't have sound yet. And sound is probably going to be done by someone else. But yeah, art and programming, it's all me. Yes. It's all me. For now, at least. Not sure if that's going to change in the future, but yeah. For now, it's all me. Woodcutter. I want to be able to have some other options here where I kind of want to make this like a Sims style of I guess I'll just play The Sims one of these days to see how they do their radial menus. Because it's fairly fast, In the latest Sims menus, it's kind of iffy because they seem to be changing the places of everything all the time. But if I keep these consistent, I do think it's easier to use. I did use this to quite an effective rate on Neverwinter Nights, for example. Neverwinter Nights has a radial menu on it too, and it's very, very easy to use because everything is always in the same place. So at some point you know exactly where things are. So it might get some used to, but at the end of it, you're pretty good to go. Yeah, but that's the problem. It's just the waypoints always stay behind. So yeah. Kind of weird. Yeah, they're all assigned to the same person at this point. I need to delete the previous one, which I'm not doing, but I need to do that. You're so not real. I'm really amazed. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's a very slow process because I have to do a lot of it and it takes its time. But yeah, it's getting there. It's a day by day basis. I take it on a daily basis. It takes a bit to get things done. But yeah, it's eventually it'll, amount to something. But this is very exciting. This is exactly how I wanted the game to function. This is pretty good. I really like this. I just first I need to do, because this is a placeholder. This graphic needs something else. This is really whatever. But yeah. This feature is probably going to be the biggest change in the mechanics by a long, long margin. Oh, okay. Let me snooze these one last time. I really need to go. It's getting really late. Oh, Yanis, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, it's a Wizardry Tales stream. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Yanis, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're making a few changes to things, if you can believe it. You know, all the things are gonna change. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, she's gathering over there. Yeah, and the fact that I can set a position for the characters to mine in a certain place, that means that they will no longer just it's no longer going to be a radial thing from the village center. It can actually be from any other place, which is really good. You know, it makes it a bit more dynamic, I suppose. I've been offline for far too long, too much grass touched. Hey, I mean, touching grass is pretty good. So, you know, you won't hear me complaining. I hope your grass touching was good. And welcome back. Welcome back from the grass touching. Yeah, but this is really nice. Hopefully I can fix the rest of this tomorrow. That would be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of things left to fix, but first and foremost is just destroying the waypoint from previous things. So if I set someone to do something else like this, all these previous waypoints that were set, they should all just get deleted. It doesn't make any sense that they're still here. Grass. How long has GameDev been a passion? Ooh, from a fairly young age. Ever since I started playing games, I've wanted to make games. But I've only started doing it after I went... Well, I started before going to university, but I was very limited in my knowledge. So eventually when university came, I started learning a bit more about programming and all of that. So that's when it all started coming together, I suppose. Actually, me and my newly found kidnapped friend made 1.5 a game. So not that much grass. I see. Also, the game looks so great. So much progress. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it is getting there. I right now, the building system is not working, sadly. I'd love to show you the new buildings because the buildings have kind of changed a little bit. Yeah, and they have playable interiors still, so it's all very nice and cool. But yeah, unfortunately, the game is not working right now because this is another thing I need to fix because right now I don't have a warehouse with resources. It's trying to look for resources somewhere. It's not finding them, so it doesn't let me build, and that kind of sucks. But yeah. You know, for example, the warehouse looks a little bit different. It doesn't look that different. Oh, I need a builder. I can't set anyone as builder yet. But anyway. But yeah, that's something that I'll need to fix tomorrow. Gonna put up a builder, all that. Yeah. Can't wait to pay $300 for the demo. Just like you said you'd price it. How dare you? But thank you. I appreciate it. All right. It is getting a bit late and I can't snooze anymore. So I have to be fast about this. Let's find a cool person to raid into. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on. Very cheap, if you ask me. Yeah, hella cheap. Extremely, extremely cheap. Okay, who are we raiding today? Who haven't we raided the longest? There can't be just that little people online. I have to figure out what's happening with my Twitch. But previously, it just didn't do this. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well. Oh, Synapse. That was a kind of tongue twister there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, great show you put on. Gotta go. We'll be following your project for sure. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Roger. Okay. I am very close to an ad. Oh God, it's a minute to an ad. Okay, let's just raid Matt Sharpie because it's the only person I have here that I haven't raided in less than 2 days. So yeah, we're raiding the maddest of Chirpies. Are you kidding me? Twitch. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I really want this raid to go out before the ads go through. So okay. Very good progress today. Very happy about it. Really nice. I will continue working on this tomorrow so that I can have the characters just, be a little more dynamic and going around. All good. All good. It's going to be good. Hopefully it's going to be good. But thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for, all the follows and hitting the 2,500 followers is pretty nice. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, same time as usual, and I'll hopefully see you then. So thank you. Thank you for being here today and following this mad journey that I'm on. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. Now let's raid. It's time to raid. It's time to go. I need to do it. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go. Do it. Before the ads go through. Oh, God. Okay. I think I did it. Did I do it? I think